pulls me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain. The unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been. A world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Oh, come drift with me. Oh, and come drift with me. Come drift with me. And come drift with me. Just get by in life before we die. I want it every single time. No chances to revive. Days are slip away sometimes when pressure holds too tight. Make up my mind and override the fight. I've been patient, waiting for an answer, contemplating. Didn't get me any closer to the reason why I feel the need to do it all.
Greetings, yo. We back once again on that dev stream shit. Welcome, welcome. I got my coffee, got my vape. I'm ready to rock. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. Whoops. Sorry, I was messing with some stream label shit here. Put a little viewer count on there. Alright, cool. That should do. So yesterday we were working on a little warehouse. Additionally, we got a little mini Exterminator pickup available. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we did this area here. This area here, which probably still needs some work. And last night I was working on this. Like a shipping container area. And I'll kind of show you the vibe for that. So like you see there's one suspended in the air. I'm going to have like some chains lifting that one up. Maybe put like a crane type thing on those girders. Like it's like a... It travels the rails and like you can place shit like that. Damn, this warehouse is looking legit. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Welcome, by the way. So my thought here is like, you know, you go through, see stuff is like, you know, in the process of being stacked, but you can see up there, there's some glass windows, so you figure, okay, I can probably get up there. Like, mind you, that little white texture up there, like, it's all placeholder right now. There's a crate right here, so you can jump up. Go over here, and then you see, like, oh shit, there's a door. Hi, what's up, brother? What is up? Welcome. And then, yeah, like I said, all placeholder textures for now. But I'm thinking the idea is, so down there, like, you see that door is, like, sparking. Something's probably up with that. So I'm gonna put some, like, control panels in here with, like, a big, obvious red button. Press that. And then when you look again, like, that gate will be open. So that's pretty neat. And yeah, like I said, we'll add the chains on that, suspending that so it's not just floating. Got a broken piece of catwalk here. You can actually clear. Oh shit. Gotta get momentum first. No. You can make that jump. I tested it a couple times. You can. Yeah, we made it. What level is this? This is a warehouse level. Probably gonna put some goodies over here. I don't think you can make a jump onto that. Oh shit, you can. Alright. Nice. That's cool. I didn't think that was possible. But that's neat. So yeah, that's the vibe right now. So we gotta figure out basically how to get that to work. which I'm hoping it won't be too hard. Half-Life 1 movement vibes. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Massive compliment, bro. Massive. And we need some, like, you know, big numbers and things to put on the walls. Like, I don't know, warehouse vibes. Been lurking in your streams. I've dropped Godot for EFPS now. I started game dev like 10 years ago on GZ Doom. Mad inspiring. Dude, thank you so much, bro. It's so funny you say that too, because I've been thinking like, you know, do I want to try Godot for my next engine? But man, I've been having so much fun with EFPS. Like, it's simple. You know, there's a lot more you can do with it than what's on the surface. So yeah, dude, that's what's up. Well, shit, I'm keen to see. I'm keen to see what you get cracking in the engine. I've got a Discord for Easy FPS Dev too. I urge you to join. It's a great place, awesome resource full of tons of nice people working on, you know, their own projects and stuff. I also have a website resource I made with a buddy of mine called easyfpshub.com. So if you ever need like scripting help and stuff like that, you know, you check that out. It's so simple and quick, and the limitations breed creativity. Dude, I've been saying that to people forever, dude. Like, yeah, honestly, the limitations definitely do breed creativity. I totally agree with that. 100%. 100%. Certainly, bro. Yeah. I started with your tutorials here on YouTube. Dude, that's what's up, man. Thank you. Yeah. I have a couple, but honestly, if you're looking for good tutorials, bro, I would say, like, dude, Makulu has some bangers. This engine is like for beginners. Holy. Well, hey, dude, if the 10-year veteran here is saying he wants to give it a shot, then it can't be that bad, eh? My mind was blown when I saw this engine. That's what's up. That is what's up, dude. I agree. It's funny too, because I saw it a couple years back, and I was like, huh, that's weird, and like ignored it, whatever, you know, didn't really look into it. And then I saw some videos from TJ's creation kit here on YouTube, and I was like, no way, dude, I didn't know you could do certain things he was doing with the engine, and that's what sold me right there. I was like, all right, that's a wrap, let's give it a shot. All right, cool. So we just added some lights. Looks pretty nice. I almost feel like we should hop into Blockbench real quick and make those chains. Alright. I've built my own engine with C++. I've used Unreal, Unity, and tons of smaller engines. So much overhead and things to learn. The simplicity here was the sell for me. Oh, dude. That's great to hear, bro. That is great to hear. Like, yeah, dude. Makes sense. I swear I've opened up Unreal once and I was like, nah. Excuse me. TJ Creation Kit is peak. I agree, dude. He's a really nice fella, too. Alright. I normally start by, like, making my sprites, so I'm just gonna go chain.png, look for a PNG of a chain. You spend more time making games and not systems for games here. Dude, that's a great perspective. Honestly, dude. Alright, let's call it chains. I'll open my post-processing here. Wherever my presets are. Alright. And I saved the reference in boxes for some reason. Yeah, kind of like that darker look a little bit there. Kind of like this section here, so I might just take that and then start copying it. Alright, cool. That'll work for now. Promoting games is harder than making said game. There's two sides to every coin, eh? Ever since you messaged yesterday, Dapperton, about Blighton getting 20,000 wish lists, I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, honestly, that shit just stressed me out. I was like, man, I gotta get on the marketing for this thing already, dude, because if Blighton can get that reception, dude, I know my game can too. I mean, that sounds, I'm not trying to sound like cocky or full of myself or anything there. I'm just like, okay, like, if he can do it, I can do it type thing, you know? And that's what's up. Alright. So, let's see here. I think I gotta process one more thing. No, I agree. Your game has equal potential for sure. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. Alright, cool. Got the hook. Like, Blighton definitely has that kind of, like, beginner easy FPS vibes to it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go 256 by 312. You tuned better than me. I got 11 wish lists. Shit, bro. Well, like you said, bro, just gotta be promoting it. I believe all of us can find success with it, you know? We just gotta hunker down, dude, put our heads to the grindstone and just keep on keeping on, you feel me? Like, once I get the press kit together and start shilling my product, bro, yeah, it's wraps. It's wraps, dude. Then I'll be gearing up for a sequel. Is it just me or the room looks different? Let me see. I think it's just bright in here, bro. I think that's all that's going on. Nice and bright. Thinking we make like a really simple thing here. Oh, okay, I see. Yep. Just a little bright in here this morning. Okay, I think this is all we're gonna need. And honestly, I might as well just take the whole texture. Then we'll lower this canvas. Whoops. We'll go 312 by 64. Save this. We'll call it chain. Whoa. That was weird. What the fuck? Alright, chain. Chain text for texture. Let's go. Let's import that. I like doing this kind of stuff because, like, it's really helped me learn how to model a little bit. So what I'm thinking is, alright, we'll start with a pyramid. Like, we'll have our chains going up like that. Then we'll have our hook up there. So let's get right to it. And what was it? It was 312 by 64, right? Match texture. That's 16 by 16. Alright, well. Block bench over Blender, bro, 100%. 100%, dude. Bro. If you're like me and you have no idea what you're doing, then yeah, block bench is peak, bro. Like, I'm telling you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Whoa. Blender is a clusterfuck for real, dude. Yeah. Anytime I've tried to use it, I'm like, start losing brain cells, dude. I'm like, what's going on? Help. Alright, before I go any further here, let me see if I could loop cut this shit. Dude, that's actually mad helpful. Hold up. Let's just see what happens. Alright, so it only did one. Alright. So that means Blockbench is better than Blender? I'd say in a lot of ways, yes. I mean, obviously it's not as complex, but... Dude, it's definitely easier to use, that's for sure. That is, like, real, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna move this shit up, because... I thought I knew what I was doing. Turned out that was not the case. Yeah, you know what? I'm restarting. I was fucking my shit up. Alright, this time for real, y'all. Okay, yep. Yep. That's like... That's like already, like, almost what I'm trying to do here. It's insane. You can learn almost everything about Blockbench in a single tutorial. Dude, amen, bro. So, like, yeah, I don't think this is going to be winning any awards, but... Hey, we're getting somewhere with it. Might just keep it simple like that and then just throw the hook up there. It looks pretty neat, like, you know, that's going to get the job done. Then we'll go... Where is it? Plane. Rotate that. Thank you guys for all the reacts, by the way. I appreciate that. The reactions. Oh, yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Dude, yeah. Can you believe this right now? Shucks, dude. Check it. Fucking hook and chain, bro. We're getting there. We'll add another plane. Whoops. Rotate that. Woo. We probably just need to make this like good and tall, you know? Throw that over it. Dude, what? Can you believe this? We're doing it. This is pretty cool. It's like a little stretched, but like that's what's up. We probably go like that. And I suspect we're probably going to have to come back in and like make adjustments here and there. But bro, we're already getting somewhere with this. Then I'm thinking, go like this. Make something that kind of like rides those tracks, you know? Damn, looks good. Yo, thank you, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll throw this on there. Alright, so those sides look good. This looks funky. Kind of go like this until it straightens out like that. It's not perfect. Dope. Alright, cool. And we'll just match that up. Too sweet. Man, that was speedy too, dude. That was speedy as hell. Let's go like that. That works. That works for me. Like I said, we won't be winning any awards, but I reckon that's pretty neat. Oh. Music died. Alright, it's back. Cool. Let's save this. We'll save it as shipping crane. Export it as MD3. Shipping crane. Goddamn music cutting out. Save our texture in our models folder. Shipping chain. Boom. Let's make a decoration. Call it the same thing. 3D model configurator. Let's import that decoration. Then we'll connect the model to it. Shipping crane. Give it no collision because we don't need it. Make it double-sided because we got a bunch of flat planes. Do I need to credit when I use texture from Google? Bro, honestly, I don't know, but I've been ripping PNGs from Google, like, for my whole game, bro. So if that's the case, I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked if that's the case, bro. Did we not? Wait a second, what? Shipping chain or shipping crane? Hold on. I think I fucked up my own shit. Yeah, the texture needs to be called shipping crane, dude. I just like had a fucking... My one brain cell was like malfunctioning. I Tried to scale 2 cylinders in Blender, and for some reason edit mode didn't let me change the scale of the second one. I wish I could help you there, bro. I have no idea. Bro, when it comes to Blender, dude, I'm a lost cause. A lost cause indeed. Looks fucking dope. We definitely are gonna have to reposition that shipping container, just because, like, as you can see, the chain is a bit long. God damn. Okay, yeah, placing this is gonna be a nightmare. Unless I do it from above the ceiling. That might be our only hope. We'll go boom. Oh, it's gonna end up way lower, but that's alright. That works. Kind of wanted it to be visible from in here, but I mean, it'll still be visible. Yeah, you'll just like see the top of it. Looks pretty cool, yo. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Let's save that real quick. What's happening with the music? Alright, so we'll take it out of our entity script. I'll call it crane. I'm just gonna pause this shit if it's not gonna load. Could you just shorten the length of the chain and keep the container at the same height? I certainly could. I certainly could. I mean, maybe I do that, but I don't know. I kind of want to see that whole chain. I mean, we'll catch a vibe with it. We'll see. So it's this one we got to get rid of. I mean, which is all right. No big deal. Let's check it. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe indeed. And I'll probably put like a red light right here. Whoop. I could probably still twist it a little bit. cool, dude. It's like almost there. That's poking through a little bit, but that's probably alright, dude. That's pretty sweet. Let's see what it looks like from in here. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Did you make the guns yourself? A good majority of everything in the game I've made myself. Yeah, guns included. Just took pictures. Just took some pictures. Some like airsoft guns, toy guns. And yeah. Photoshop them a little bit. Alright, so let's take the... I think it's called a hex code. For the red light. This is going to be a little bit trial and error. I have an idea of where the container is. I think it's right there. Looks like a jump platform, unless it's intended to be that. It's kind of just like for vibes, but like if the player tries to jump on it, I don't think that's necessarily bad. Alright, the red light looks a little funky. A little bit funky. Let's maybe raise it up. Oh, that's better. That is better. I wonder if you could make that jump. Almost. I think you could make it from here, though. So, like, let's say... Like, we could probably put some goodies on that. Get some momentum. Oh. I fumbled that. I fumbled that bad. What is your favorite Half-Life 1 mod? Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike for sure, dog. I still play Counter-Strike to this day. Alright, yeah, made the jump. Sorry, my fucking tapping on my keyboard's probably crazy making. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's juicy. That's juicy as hell. Yeah, we'll definitely put some goodies on this shit. We do got to get rid of the collision for it entirely. Dude, that's nice. I'm liking that. Hell yeah, dude. Counter-Strike, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. For me, AOM. Not familiar, bro. Not familiar. What is that? AOM. AOM, huh? Also, like, so we have this texture in here for the stairwell. I'm not super crazy about it, so let's just whip up some new ones. That should be pretty quick. Let me see if this shit's loaded by now. No. I mean, no shit, it's on fucking 1440, goddamn 60 frames per second. We'll see. We'll see what that does. Afraid of Monsters horror mod. Sounds interesting. I had to stay away from CS2 for a while since surfing was broken. Damn. Nah, bro, it's the headshots for me, bro. I be in there clicking heads, bro. Clicking foreheads. I couldn't get the hang of surfing, dude. Maybe I'm just trash, but yeah, I could not get the hang of it. Could not get the hang. We could try like this Kurget. Let's try that real quick before we go whipping up textures. Is it broken, he says? Is it broken? That's the question. I mean, they broke a lot of shit in CS. I don't know if you guys saw that new update where you have limited magazines for your ammo, and like if you reload, like let's say you fire 2 shots and you reload, like you just lost that magazine, all the extra ammo, so that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I don't know about this. It gives like it gives like metal shed vibes. Like this texture isn't so bad, but I want it to be more kind of like, you know, more white like that. I mean, maybe we experiment with just going like this and just using the plaster part. And then I'll change my spawn to be in this room too, so we're not having to go into build mode and just fly over there. Surfing is definitely a learning experience, but hella fun once you learn it. Also, surfing is possible in CS2 now. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. Dude, I'm almost certain you could surf in this shit. Also, like, yeah, this is just too bland, I think. Morning, man. Yo, what's up, bro? Alright. Party can start. Everybody get your drinks out. The guy's here, bro. So let's fuck with this one a little bit. I think what we're gonna have to do is like save this one. Call it yellow banner touch. Then we'll use those 2 textures together, kit bash them a bit. Time to put some Baileys in that cup of coffee, bro. Fuck yeah. Straight up, I'll get nothing done, bro. I'll get nothing done. I was up till almost 3 a.m. messing in the engine, bro. That's what's up. If the engine allows for it, I'd totally try putting a surf map in the game just to see how it would go. Dude, yeah, we could try it. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Buster's here. I'm gonna try to edit some fake shell casings. Fuck yeah, dude. It's tricky, but you can kind of get it working. I did like a combo of like half animation, half fake shell casing spawning. Like so, like the shell in the animation, like it flies straight up. And then when it leaves the screen, that's when we spawn a fake one like above the player. Because it's really hard to get them to spawn reliably like from the right point in this on the screen. Like it's hard to explain, but yeah, you mess with it and you'll start to see what I'm talking about. You use FL Studio? Nah, yeah, he uses those MPC beats, bro. Goated. Bro's a legend with MPC beats. He doesn't need that broke boy FL Studio on some Fruity Loops shit. Alright, so there's our plaster wall. I want to see what I can do without FSM before I jump into that stuff. Good point, good point. I thought Bostrovsky's making beats himself, but it's alright. No, he is making beats, bro. He's making the whole soundtrack, bro. He's going crazy with it. Alright, where's this shit? There it is. So we'll just take this. And if this doesn't look right, we're gonna just graduate to going like some molded concrete or something like that. Yeah, I do. I use MPC Beats as my DAW. It's just the free edition of it. That's what's up. Alright, we'll call it plaster, light, yellow stripe. Let's import that. Plaster, light, yellow stripe. I'm so happy that Clark fixed the bug with the editor crashing. Dude, every time I would import textures, there'd be a 50-50 chance that my shit would just crash. It's completely just gone. Okay, this ain't terrible. This ain't terrible. I guess the grungier concrete wall wasn't so bad, but let's just throw a door in there too for now. Door. It's gonna be fun making like the control panels and stuff for the door and all that. I'm almost thinking too, like we can do another glassed room, kind of like adjacent to this one. That could be interesting. Or what is this? It's like screamo drum and bass, bro. On that fusion shit. Oh, I guess I missed I missed some floors. Hysterical. Oh no shit, they're staring me right in the face, damn. Move my spawn right in front of it. Alright, you are awesome. That's what's up. That's the whole truth, bro. Buster's a madman, dude. He made a teaser for the mech boss fight, and that shit's kick ass. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll probably play it on the stream and show you guys, dude. It's awesome. I'm trying to think about this. I don't know if we need a door right here. Thank you, good sir, dude. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, dude. Alright, so we already have this catwalk doorway. Let's try using that instead of a normal door. Yeah, maybe that's a little better. Just have it open like that. That way we can use a cube map texture on there. So what I was thinking is maybe having another glass room, or I guess windowed room right here next to this one. Like, so maybe this is the controls for the gate right there. And then over here, like, would be the controls for the crane. And we probably just, like, have a little panel in there that, like, when you press it, like, an alarm goes off. But I'm pretty hyped with how this is turning out. We do need some massive numbers. Let's see here. Like, we got... This could probably be 1, 2, and 3. Over here, probably 4. Thinking this is kind of like the exit. Maybe we do like a little... some glass windows right here. Maybe it's like a little office or something. Let's see if we can bash something up real quick. So I'll grab that blue brick texture. Let's find that white one. I'm thinking we'll just make like a version of the white texture that has like the number, but like, so okay, so what I'm thinking is like put the number down, select it like a mask, and then pull out the blue from the blue texture and just slap that over the white. I'm not very good at explaining, but you'll see exactly what I mean momentarily here. Gotta scroll through my endless supply of textures. It would be like all the way at the bottom, wouldn't it? There it is. Alright, cool. So, let's go. New layer. Gotta find a nice, like, font for it. Can you not? Oh, I guess you can't scroll through the fonts like you can in Photoshop. Okay. So let's just see. Whoops. Bro, I fumble in the morning. Don't know what it is. Thank you everybody who's joined, by the way. I appreciate you guys sticking around for another dev stream. It's awesome to have you guys around. It truly is kick-ass. Yeah, see, that was what I was thinking right there. Like something like that. Maybe we do like red or something though. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? What up, Dow? What do you guys think? Do we stick with the two-toned blue and white, or do we go green, yellow, red for the numbering on the walls? Hit me. Graffiti over a number 0 on 1. Number 9. Hold on, did my brain cell? Sector 9. Oh shit. That's a good one. I like that. Sector 9 nod. Fuck yeah. Red might look good. All right, bro. Sector 9. Just a little test here. That could be fun for one of the rooms. I'm definitely gonna keep that in the back pocket for sure. Alright, grab the red then. Red does always look good on white, that's for sure. Whoa. That does look nice. Maybe even then. Let's see. I want to make like a version of that brick that's like way brighter. We can probably get it nice and juicy looking. Nice and juicy. Ooh. Yeah. Nice and juicy. Call it red brick touch. Whoa. All right. Red brick touch. Oh, that's gonna be juicy as fuck. Red may be nice. Yes, sir. Looking good. Let's check it. Whoa. Oh yeah, dude. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Very good. I am going to try to see if I can get it a little bit more centered though. There we go. Why does that keep happening? There we go. I'll put it on a new layer. Nice. Now that's a good red right there. Yo, thank you, bro. I agree, man. It looks nice. It pops. It really pops. I call it white brick 2, red 1. Let's import. There it is. Okay, cool. Let's see what that looks like. Oops. Alright, that shit's floating, but we'll fix that.
Groovy.
That's good.
Groovy.
It definitely needed something like that. We'll fix that, but... yeah, that's nice. I like that. Fuck yeah, yo. What was that? That was the mini Exterminator collectible secret pickups. I was testing them. Little guy. Look at him. You can barely see him. He's so small.
Groovy.
And he plays one of the voice lines of the Exterminator, but it's all high-pitched. He says groovy.
Groovy.
Look at him. He's just chilling.
Groovy.
So I'm gonna sprinkle those all throughout the game, and then I think at the very end, it'll tell you how many of those little guys you found. All right, cool. Back to what we were doing. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Mini Exterminator. Sounds funny. Yeah, dude, definitely. It's supposed to be a little silly. That 2 is juicy, bro. That 2 is fucking juicy as well. White brick, red 2. Cool. Let's just bang them out here, cause I don't feel like going back and forth a million times. Centered a little bit better. There we go. That is nice, dude. I swear, it's like the little things, bro. Put one of those on the red crate. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. That'd be perfect. So we'll just make a couple of these. Even if we don't end up using them all. Super clean and crazy how much it helps room readability. No, honestly, dude. Like, players can just so quickly tell where they're at with that. I love it. It's so simple. The Stinkinator? Damn, bro. Damn, buddy. The Stinkinator. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Blood splatter across one of them for another little detail. Dude, let me see about that. Oh, you know what would have been cool? Is like making it like like the paint like chipped a little bit. Nah. We don't need to. The blood spatter could be interesting, but I wonder like with it already being red, like would you be able to see it? Like, it may just look like the paint's smearing on it. 'Cause, like, imagine, like, let's just say that, like, I mean, I'm just scribbling here, but, like, imagine, like, you know what I mean? It'll get a little tough. Does Call the Exterminator need cutscenes? I think I'm going no cutscenes, bro. Throw the player right into the game. There's like a little introductory sequence where there's some dialogue, but that's about it. Okay, I think we're gonna end up needing to make cube maps for these, like 100%. Like, we're gonna have to make one with the 1 on one side, the 2 on the other, 2 on one side, the 3 on the other. Let's check it. Might be a pointless detail to add the blood. Sometimes simple is definitely better. That's what's up. I agree, bro. Probably for the best. Games don't always need them. That's what's up. Yo, Prince, bro. You snuck in here. What's up, bro? What is up, brother? Alright, so I think we got too many of them going on in here. You probably go one over there, one over here. Also, with the crate being held, it would be cool to have a chassis that they use for remote machine crate pickup, but I don't fully know how you'd go about modeling that, or if it would fit the area. Yeah, hard to say. Nothing, just browsing the Pirate Bay, torrenting media for my family. I mean, I'm doing nothing, just chilling. That's what's up, dude. I got like 4 terabytes full of fucking movies and shows, dude. I love that shit. I absolutely love that shit. Sometimes you just gotta do it to them, bro. Honest. Like, for a long time, there was no reason to pirate shit. You know? Everything was on Netflix, but they fucking squandered that shit. split everything up into a million streaming services. Now it's like, yeah. Pirating is fucking back and better than ever, baby. Looks chill as fuck, dude. I love this. This is dope. Alright, we need a cube map here with some LED lights illuminating some forklifts. We need some lanes where they park. Or at least like a little like dotted lines on here. I've been ripping all my DVDs. I need to get an external Blu-ray too. That's what's up. Era, I mean by the year, since I can't recall if it's more modern thing or not. It's kind of like 90s, like 90s, early 2000s, like more so 90s though, for sure. Looks like he made some solid progress, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, dude. We sure did. I really like the crane. Crane is neat. Makes me wonder too, like, could we put... I was thinking maybe like a window right here, but no, I don't think that's really gonna work. It's looking juicy though, can't deny that. I'm not sure about this texture though. Like, what do you guys think for in here? Like, does this fit the vibe? Does it not? What do you guys think? For context, like, okay, so this is the walkway to the control panel that's going to operate the gate. Like, it's kind of like the crane and gate stairwell. Like, mind you, all this is like placeholder and it looks all weird right now, but yeah, that's the general vibe. Do we think the texture is like too light? Would like a concrete molding kind of fit better? Like, what do you guys think? Maybe we just go back to the bricks? It's fine. It could use some decals to break it up. Maybe some safety signs. Alright, for sure. Definitely. I got plenty of those. I agree. Maybe some decals would break it up. Alright. I'm thinking too, like, on these walls, putting some lights, illuminate this area a bit. I'd expect more dull coloring for a stairwell for a more industrial area, but that's just me. That's a good point as well. I mean, I do have some more dull stuff here. That was my problem before. I was wondering, I was like, man, is it like too... Is it too dull? But I guess if you're kind of like expecting that, makes sense. Alright, y'all have fun. Bye. Yo, thanks for stopping by, bro. You have a good one, brother. That sort of thing. Alrighty, dude. Yeah, I got electrical panels for days, so that is no problem. Alright, let's try the more dull texture. Sorry about that, my spawn was like a mile away. Alright. You know what? It kind of does fit the vibe better. Especially if we put some, like he said, you know, pipes in here, electrical. Then I think we make this room like more dull as well. I've seen the light. That works so much better. Yo, thank you, dude. There's a fine balance. A lot of new games like the Wolfenstein is way too busy and it makes it confusing. But too little and it's easy to get lost, so just enough make it recognizable and interesting. Good point, dude. Fuck yeah. Like the U-boat level in the New Order had way too much clutter. I think I can recall getting lost on that level. Regardless, I love those games, dude. Those games are so much fucking fun. Yeah, alright, so this is definitely better. For sure. For sure. Let's just put some lights in there for now. And same in the stairwell. Yeah, a little bit of light in here. Goes a long way too. Nice. Environmental storytelling is nice, but not when it's overdone, for sure. Agreed, bro. Agreed. Alright, so we gotta make cube maps for all these textures in here. Let's throw some wall lights on here. I got like a nice little light decal thing I've been using. So I'll throw them down first. Then we'll grab the modifier for that. Let's go north. West. South. East. North. West. Let's see what that looks like. Cool. Some lights in here. And we do got some signs in here too. Let's check that out. I wish I would have labeled these correctly. Way more dingy factory vibes now. Yo, thank you, dude. That's what we're going for. Alright, I actually have to look at... I gotta look at my textures folder because I cannot read those, dude. They're like microscopic. Alright, let's see. Caution, watch your step. Low headroom. Electrical hazard. Certified operators only. That's a good one. That's number 6. I think I put that right next to the... Great looking level so far though. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. High pressure gas lines. Hard hat area. Hot work area. No smoking. I like the no smoking sign. 19. I think I want to put that like right outside. That's west. Alright, let's see that. And we can, yeah, use some like electrical panels and shit in here. Some pipes. So here's the certified operators only. That's a good vibe. No smoking. That's a good vibe. Very good. Cool. Good shit. Ooh. How are you guys doing this morning? I trust it is morning. Though. I'm not sure. Is it morning for y'all? Afternoon? Evening? Looks like we have 11 viewers in here total, which is awesome. I appreciate everybody coming by, checking it out. 12 now. So, that's what's up, gamers. Morning for me, that's what's up. You in the US? I'm on the West Coast. California, yay. Cali boy. Time is a construct, that's what's up. Time is definitely a construct. It's a figment of our imagination, eh? Midwest? That's what's up, dude. That's what's up, bro. You and Buster Opsky. Planning to boot up some Halo MCC later. Hopefully I don't get sweats. Fuck, bro. Good luck. Dude, I love Halo, bro. I love Halo. If there's a game I could play anytime, it's Halo. I'll never shy away from playing some Halo, bro. Especially Halo 1. Like, fucking Halo 1, dude. Get me online, get me the Magnum, bro, and I'm clicking heads. I'm clicking fucking heads, bro. You see me in the lobby, you better cover your forehead. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what's good for you? You're gonna cover that forehead. Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer, my goat. That's a good one too, bro. Though, like, if it was up to me, dude, I'ma choose like the OG games every time. OG Halo 1, OG Halo 2. Get me in some Halo 3, bro. I played the most Halo 1 for sure. And, like, yeah, Halo 3, I, of course, played that when that came out, but Halo Reach was, like... Halo Reach was fucking chef's kiss for me, bro. I beat all the Halos lasso, and I was certain that would get me into college. Except ODST. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Dude, ODST is the only one I haven't played all the way through, dude. I actually, like, since I picked up MCC, I was like, fuck yeah. Like, I was excited to get into it, try it out. I played a couple of the levels. I was kind of shocked, like, how different it was. I mean, of course, like, it's your standard Halo game, but, like, story-wise. I mostly pick Halo 2 Anniversary since I get more chill matches midday. I play Halo 2 Classic at night since that's when people usually pop mic. That's what's up. Dude, I've met some funny fellas on Halo, dude, during the night, bro. You'll be playing some Halo 1 and you're queuing with some, like, Midwest black dudes, bro. Like, it's hilarious. I love it. It's fucking amazing. Hysterical. Get some funny ass fucking dudes on there, bro. 100%. Alright, you know what? Time to stop fucking around. Time to stop fucking around right here. But yeah, bro. Fucking Halo, man. Gotta love it. Absolutely gotta love it. For sweats, I get my rocks off on Tarkov, bro. 100%. I've heard some crazy shit about Tarkov, dude. That game seems insane. 15 minutes left for 1 p.m. Damn, you guys are all around, bro. That's what's up. That is what's up. Alright, so I'm looking for my textures right now. We'll make those cube maps. Once we get that, we'll work on the control panel for the gate and all that. And once we kind of have the level layout a little more pulled together, we'll start putting some enemies down. Get those combat scenarios figured out. Tarkov feels like a survival horror game somehow. Bro, straight up. I had to eat a well-rounded diet so my hands didn't shake. Adrenaline made me catatonic, I swear to God, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro. That shit'll have you frozen like a deer in headlights, bro. I thrive at those kind of games, though. Like, you give me some adrenaline, bro, and I'm fucking... You would swear to God you thought I was like a war veteran or some shit, bro. I'm in there, dude. I'm taking names, bro. I'm taking names. Like, I'm not leaving without some scalps, bro. Better hide your scalp, bro. Bro, we were on stream yesterday and I showed you guys that fucking that song by that dwarf chick, Strawberry Sprite. Dude, I've been having that shit in my head. I played COD Modern Warfare 2019 like I was a D-Force operator. Straight up, dude. Straight up. That's how it's gotta be, bro. Fucking beads of sweat just dripping off your forehead in too deep. Meanwhile, everyone else is like 12. Peak adrenaline for me is the first time I found a Reaper Leviathan in Subnautica. Dude, I've heard that's a good game. I've heard that's a good fucking game.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time?
It's unplayable for me because I'm scared of water. Fair. Fair, bro. I hate that feeling, man. Like, been a couple times I was swimming in a lake and like I'm out there chilling, like I'm probably like I want to say like maybe 20-30 yards from the shore, just like out in the open, just like, you know, just swimming. And my buddy like looks at me and he's like, dude, you know this shit's like 500 feet deep, right? And then I just, dude, I get so sketched. Like you're treading water and you like look down and you can't see shit, and like just knowing it's that deep, you're like, what? Like, dude, what's down there? Whatever's down there is not gonna be fucking good. You feel me? Like, dude, that kind of shit, just that, it sketches me, dude. Sketches me bad. Subnautica 1 is peak. Definitely recommend if you love ocean-based horror survival games. I can't say I've played any ocean-based survival horror, but that's just me. I guess it, there's all, like, now is always a good time to start, right? Gabe Newman's down there. That's what's down there. I don't know who that is, but just I imagine like some fat guy. Masked Hobo, bro. You said you were working on some sprites, getting ready to. What can we expect to see, brother? It's the Valve guy. Oh, you're thinking Gabe Newell, bro. Gabe Newman. Gabe Newell. Gabe Newman. You're thinking Gary Newman, bro. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Gabe Newman, bro. He's under your bed. Combine Newell and Freeman. Yeah, no, I'm just teasing you, bro. Gabe Newman, bro. Sheesh. I love it. That's what's up, dude. That's fucking hilarious. I don't mean to tease you, bro. I don't mean to tease you, but that did give me a good laugh. Straight up. The main character in Half-Life, Gordon Newell. Fuck yeah. Gay Ben. I'm like, no, I'm like catatonic, bro. That shit just snatched my one brain cell. Snatched it and wrung it out like a fucking wet paper towel. Holy shit. Whoa. God damn, bro. Fucking A. Oh, man. Bro, that had me... Bro, my stomach hurts now. What the fuck? Holy shit. The Gabe Newman that gives you diarrhea. Holy shit. And the Gordon Newell. God damn, bro. Gaben has motion, though. Motion. Bro, I don't want to see that guy in motion. Alright, I saved this shit somewhere. I have no idea where I put it. Go, man, Newell. We're out here getting ahead of yourself. We're typing so fast. Go, man. Bro. Poor Buster can't catch a break right now. Fuck. I just picture him stressing. Shit is getting worse, bro. God damn. God damn, bro. That's alright. Buster's out here, School of Hard Knocks right now. Poor fella. Alright, that's one cube map of probably like 5 or 6 that we need. Cool. We got the one side. Boom. Pow. Fuck, now I'm doing it. I'm laughing my ass off right now. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Alright. Cool. So that's one. Let's get another one going. That's probably gonna work just fine. We'll call it Crane Cube 2. This is like one of the few royalty-free songs on here that I've like been jamming. What is the cube mapping for? I'll show you, bro. So when you make the cube map texture, then you can have different sides have different textures. So you see, like, we got the blue brick on this side, then we got our plaster on this side. Same with this, we got the plaster. Whoops, I don't think I applied it. My bad, G. How many textures do you have now? I think like 1,000, bro. I think like a fucking 1,000, dude. Alright, so it's working right there. It's working right there. We may have to edit that so that it's like a split right at the doorway. I'm fucking up right now. I'm fucking up. Oh shit, I got a lot to learn about this engine. Baby steps, bro. Baby steps. Alright, what the fuck? Am I just like... Am I tripping? Because right there... It's working. Let me think about this shit. I mean, no, dude, that's definitely right. Let me try... Like... Take off the modifier and see. Is it just a texture and the engine auto wraps it? Yeah, you gotta like make all sides and then it'll wrap that shit. I mean, we could just go like this. You know, like I'm not trying to fuck around and waste a grip of time, so if we have to shorten the room a little bit, that's alright. It's probably going to be to our benefit anyway. Not trying to fill that space. Gabe Newman, bro. I'm still like thinking about that shit. That's fucking hysterical. I love that. That's fucking amazing. Save that. Let's scope it. Yup, a cube map just maps a texture onto a cube. Couldn't have said it better myself, brother. Okay. Neat. That's cool. But here's like, alright. We do need cube maps for these parts up here. That gets me a little worried. It's like fucking backwards, dude. What? What in the fuck? Nah, we gotta figure this out. There's no way. Let's just try this. I'm gonna just start riffing. I'll call this cube map 3. Guess we need a damn rectangle map, you feel me? Let's throw that on there and just see what happens. Something I do love about easy FPS is how different everyone's games is back with... Hold on, my brain cell. Something I do love about easy FPS is how different Everyone's games is back with FPS Creator. A lot of the games kind of felt the same. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, honestly, like, there's a lot of diversity here. Okay, what the fuck? Alright. We're on to something. Yes, I made a skybox yesterday using Cube Map. Never done that before. Dude, what's up, dude? Congratulations, bro. Fuck yeah. Bro's making skyboxes? Good job, Chief. I still haven't made a skybox yet. My buddy just tossed me some, and I was like, you know what? These are pretty good, so I'll use these. But, like, there's aspects of it that I don't really like, so making my own could be cool. I kind of thought about, like, doing some, like, screenshots of the game and, like, in a circle and kind of, like, trying to make the skybox, like, really fit the game. Nice. Fuck yeah. Alright. Fuck yeah, dude. We got it. We got him, boys. Cool. Now we got to make another one. Call it Cube Map 4. No shit. Did I save it? Where did I save it? Alright, I saved it in my project. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, I think that's the whole one side. Dude, nice. Look at that. That's juicy. That is juicy. Whoops. Alright, fucked up a little bit, though. Fucked up just a little bit, though. Let's fix it. This has got to be like that. We need to put the plaster on that. And then this time, yeah, we will just save it over. Dope. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a tricky one. Let's see what we can do, though. Kinda got it. Where's the one? I think it was this one. I'm so confused by this. We got the one side. But it's the opposite? Like what? Let's try this. Crane Cube 5. And this will be the one we edit to try to get that shit. Crane Cube 5. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, alright, alright. Like, if I think this is gonna work how I think it is, like, all I need is that one cube right there to be the blue brick. It could just be my one brain cell short-circuiting. What? Okay. Try this. Just this one over here. Like maybe it's mirrored or something. Brown bricks in Minecraft. I be laying brown bricks all the time, bro. Call me Minecraft. Okay, now it's over here. You're smart, dude. You're a smart fella. You are a smart fella indeed. That's what we'll do, bro. That's what we'll do. Go. Shit, what the fuck? So, dude, what you working on today? We're working on a warehouse level. What's up, by the way, brother? Warehouse. We got this shipping container room here. Over here we got this nice warehouse and another one over here. Right now we're trying to get this cube map texture working right. It's been a bit of a struggle. Okay, so we know green is going to be the one facing inward. Red and pink are the inside, and blue is the outside. So blue is the outside, huh? All right. That means this goes... Whoa. Shit. This goes over here. What the fuck? Goes over there. Copy this. That back. And like that should be it. Like that should be it right there. Bro, I swear we tried that though. Like, did we not? I guess not, because that's what we were looking for right there. Cool. And then we need to make a cube map where the inside is split. Does A-Sprite have PNG importing? I think so. I think so, bro. Alright, let's just import one we already have. That should make it easy, huh? Okay, then we can just take this. Boom. Pow. Call it crane cube 6. And we need like the same thing on this side here. Like so. Whoa. Alright, crane cube 7. 6 and 7. Where they at though? Alright, cool. 6. Oh, 6 and 7. That should do it, I think. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Then we need to make one where this is split. So let's find the one where it's like mainly all plaster. Six and 7? You just summoned something, bro, honestly. 6, 7. Beely, yo, what's up, dog? I've just been doing all my assets in Photoshop. Do you think A-Sprite is worth using? Yeah, bro. Let's see how many hours I have on this shit. 793. I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's worth it. Alright, so then we need half of this texture, half of this one. And then whoa. And I swear that's like 70% of the cube maps we need. It's crazy how much shit I'm needing here for one fucking room, you know? Big L. So I think it's that one, and then let's scope it. I'm at 75-ish hours. 75? I had a feeling you'd have way more than that, eh? Ah, fuck. You know what? Ah, shit. I gotta edit one of these because I don't like that plaster bottom, like the black plaster on the overhang. Pixel grid helps a lot. Dude, honest, bro. There's a lot of nice little tools with A-Sprite, dude. Sweet program. Welcome, by the way, Chaz. What up, dog? What up, dog? Oh, Morpheus? Damn, bro, I cannot say your name. What's up, bro? What's up, brother? Got the homies in here. Ooh, Beadly 10 is playing A-Sprite, bro. Caught lacking. Busted. Which one was it? I think it was this one. I think. Fuck, I have no idea now, bro. Shit. Oh, wait, I can just kind of look at the texture, which one's on there. All right. It's this one. We're gonna replace these with the light blaster. Whoa, what happened there? I swear half of these streams is just me going, whoa. All right, save that. Let's scope it. Yo, Manu, bro. No way, bro. What's up, dude? Yo, what the fuck? Was that not the right one? What's going on here? What is going on here, bro? I know I'm not tripping. Did I not save it to the right spot? No, I did. I did for surely. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Bro, I know I'm not tweaking. I know I'm not fucking tweaking, bro. Let me save this shit and reopen this shit because the texture not updating, bro. What's going on here? Something ain't right. I can feel it. I'm kind of fiending for some of that strawberry Sprite jam, bro. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I'm losing grips with reality right now. I'm losing grips. Oh, no shit. Wait a second. Nah, bro, I fuck. Alright. I grabbed the wrong one. My grips with reality have been restored. Or have they, though? Wait, hold up. Shit don't look right. Dude, I wish I could see, like, what tile it is. Crane Cube 4, bro. It's 4. Yeah, I was tripping, definitely. Hola. Hola, como estes? Show me the money. Alright. Yeah, I'm losing it. Crane Cube 4, bro. There it is. Thought I wasn't tripping, but your boy is tripping hard. Let me just try something. Throw something else on it, and then I'll go back to 4. Just work, damn it. Alright, now it works. It just wasn't updating the texture. I knew I wasn't fucking going crazy. Except I was. Alright. Cool. Now let's make the cube map for the tiles in there. So we need the outside to be brick and just the top to be tile. Where the tile at, though? Crazy. Glad we got through that, though. Scrolling. Okay. There they are. What is this? Crane Cube number 9? It is number 9. Situation number 9. Blowing my mind. You guys heard that song? That shit's like an oldie. Situation number 9. Blowing my mind. Hold on, I gotta hear that shit real quick. This is probably gonna get my stream fucking sniped, but... Situation number 9. Club Nouveau. Situation number 9. I remember like I was like probably like 11 or 12 and me and my buddy wanted to go to the mall. So my aunt's friend offered to give us a ride. And so we got in her car and she pulls out a CD and she puts this in, dude. Situation number 9. I remember like me and my buddy were in the back seat like cracking up. Like we thought it was funny for some reason, and then we got in the mall and we were like, honestly though, like that shit kind of slapped. Like, let's see it, bro. Oh, I was already listening to it. That's fucking hilarious. At some point. Let's catch a little vibe real quick. I don't know why, dude. Me and my buddy thought this shit was funny. I don't know.
Here I am stuck in this rut again. Ooh, I don't know what to do. And I haven't got a friend in
Catch a vibe real quick.
no, baby, not even you. But situation number 2 ain't bad. But number 9 ain't good. But I thought I was riding really high, 'cause I'm here hanging in Hollywood.
Oh, I hate to tell you, but you really need to check yourself. The life that you're living is gonna catch up to you. Oh, I think you need some help. Oh, yeah. Situation number 9, blowing my mind. Situation number 9, blowing my mind.
Rumors circulating round about me.
Sounds like what my dad listens to. That's what's up, bro. He probably does.
But situation number 9 sets me free from the talk for a while. I hear somebody knocking at my door. Ooh, I wonder who could it be?
Terrorist from Sector 9. Blowing my mind. Holy shit.
But they don't really
Straight up, bro.
know me now.
Oh, I hate to tell
Actively losing fucking viewers right now.
check yourself.
They said this shit ain't it, bro.
Living is gonna catch up to you. Oh, I think you need some help. Situation number 9, blowing my mind.
Fuck yeah though, bro.
Situation number 9, blowing my mind.
Terrorist from Sector 9. Blowing my mind. Yeah, so that shit a bop, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. These youngins must not get it, bro, because half the viewers just dropped off during situation number 9. So what can you say? Besides, they just don't get it. They just don't get it. I like that shit though, bro. I like that shit. That shit's good. The comments and shit like this is always so funny. Someone's all, there will never be music like this again. Like, this shit slaps. Like, bro. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe. This was my jam back in 86? No way. No way it's that old, bro. This sounds like some 90s shit, bro. 86. Nah, bro. I gotta look into that. Give me the wiki on that shit, bro. It's okay. Oh, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You don't gotta be contrarian, bro. Come on, bro. It slaps, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Situation number 9. Blowing my mind. Alright, so they definitely formed their group in 86. Life, Love, and Pain. Yep, that released in 86. Went platinum. Situation number 9, 1986. Holy shit, bro. Alright. Random YouTube comment was right, bro. They were right. I had to get the receipts for that shit. Someone says, loved it when I was 16 and still do at 52. It's timeless. Deep shoulder action immediately. Bro, fuck yeah. See? They know what's up. Still a banger. Even my 4-year-old is digging it. Yeah, bro. And children will not lie to you, bro. They'll tell you when something sucks. Love to hear something new from Club Nouveau. Bro, if they formed in 86, dude. Bro, that was 40 years ago, dude. They're slowing down, bro. They're winding down. That's for sure. Fuck yeah, though. I don't know why I even thought of that shit, but I had to subject you guys to that real quick. And if I subject you to one more thing, it's Strawberry Sprite. Now tell me you've seen this shit. My lady showed me this shit, and I don't know, it's catchy. I like it. Some dwarf lady makes it. Pretty dope. Strawberry Sprite, you can see I already listened to it. It is a little silly. I think she's got like some sort of speech impediment, but Strawberry Sprite, bro, coming right up. You're gonna think I'm like retarded for for listening to this shit, but Strawberry Sprite.
Let's go. I'm single because people don't really date anymore. We talk, make us real, we sleep together. This generation isn't for me. If you want me, prove it with actions and words. Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite, strawberry Sprite. Why can't I ever find my person for life? My person for life, my person for life. Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. Let's go. Strawberry Sprite. I've tried dating apps, but none of them work. I practiced several, but I still feel the hurt. Why does this keep happening to me? Love has been fizzling out like strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite, strawberry Sprite. Why can't I find my person for life? My person for life, my person for life. I think my single air.
Love has been filling out like strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. Strawberry Sprite. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think she can connect her bottom set of teeth to her top. That's why she can't talk right. Holy shit. My strawberry bright. Strawberry bright. Strawberry bright. No, that's definitely the deal, but fuck it though. Strawberry Sprite. Look up Photon Scooter. You showed me that one like I think a week or two ago. Play Photon Scooter. I gotta be careful with the copyrighted shit, bro. I got my stream sniped like this. Like if it happens, it'd probably be the 5th time. I'll start spamming, bro. Chill. Daddy, chill. You know that fucking meme? What the hell is even that? Maybe we'll play it for a second. Yeah, it looks like y'all don't like Strawberry Sprite or Club Nouveau. People be fleeing the scene. They said Strawberry Sprite, that's where I draw the damn line. That is where I draw the damn line, bro. Or perhaps it was my impression of Strawberry Sprite, which I understand. Let's see, is it copyrighted?
I hate it, time after revenge. Can't seem to forgive all that you did. I hope
Let's get to the
I can't believe that heart had chosen me. That
Onions beat.
far from the tree.
All right. It's good. I don't like Hatsune Miku jams. That's like my one thing. Like I don't like the Vocaloid. I don't know why. Onions beat, it might be copywritten. It probably is. Dude, I like that Pepe beat. Where is it? Oh, it's Mo Beats. Righteous by Mo Beats. This shit will have you praising God, bro. Real quick, and then we'll get back to development. I promise. This is actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta throw this on, and then we'll just fucking hop in the map and just start blasting shit. Mo Beats slaps? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, we'll hit the movie theater with the Mo Beats, hit some slow motion on it. Alright, I gotta go quick. That shit's dope. That shit's fucking dope. I can absolutely fucking assure you, Onions Beat is not copyrighted. Alright, give it to me, Onions Beat. You know what? Bro, is this what you're talking about, bro? Holy shit. This can't be it, bro. You can't be dead serious, bro. You cannot be dead serious. Holy shit. Alright, we're getting mad distracted. But I found another one, bro. Now this shit right here. You mind if I raise the Han Dynasty real quick? Bro, go ahead, bro. Go right ahead. What up, Justin? Welcome, brother. Fuck yeah, dude. Check this one. If God didn't want us to snort worms, he wouldn't have made them cylindrical. Let me copy that shit. That's the last one. That's the last one, though. Then we're back to it. Oh, that's dope. Little lo-fi beat. Ooh. Jazzy ass vibes real quick. Damn, that was a magical 58 seconds right there. That was fucking dope. That was fucking dope. If God didn't want people to steal, why he gave us multiple pockets instead of hands? Bro, he gave us pockets and hands, bro. 100%. The shell casings didn't work. The animation is too fast. Looks better without. At least till I get to the point of FSM stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it's gonna work out. Alright, this is sick. I don't even know why we're using this texture here if we have the normal plaster. Let me just throw that. Oh. No, I see it now. Maybe I can just go like that and nobody will notice. Let's see. I'm just glad I got my Mac in a game engine. Proud dad moment, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. 100%. 100%. Had to get that in there. Guess it wouldn't be terrible if I just covered it like that, but I don't know. Let's just make it real quick. I think we're looking for... Where is it? Where is it hiding? I think it's this one. We need this. Replace this with that. Call it Crane Cube 10. We're on 10 cube maps now for one room. Crane Cube 10. Bam, bop, pow. Throw that in there. And we'll get rid of these that we just placed. Let's see. Check the walls. Nope, still fucked up. What the hell? What is going on there? Alright, we almost had it. We almost had him. We just gotta flip the sides there. I don't know why the cube maps are... I mean... It is on a rectangle, so maybe that's why. We'll just save over it. Yeah, that Mac, dude, that thing's badass. It's just so fucking cool. Alright, so it's right on the one side. What is going on? It's probably this side. It's causing issues. The trial and error with this engine. Man, I swear. Still? Okay, no, that wasn't it. So undo that. Maybe it's here? Let's just go like this, bro. That's probably gonna do it. Astro Razor. What game engine is this? This is Easy FPS Editor. Little Russian engine, bro. Okay, that did it. Dope. Alright, now we just need... I think that was a mistake right here, actually. So we probably don't need a cube map for that. Let's see. The trial and error makes it hard for me to want to use this engine. I mean, sure, but at the same time, like, there's going to be trial and error with any engine, no? Alright, we need one more cube map. One more cube map, bro. One with the tile on top, and we're Gucci. Yeah, all engines are just that, exactly, bro. Every game is trial and error. Couldn't have said it better myself. I feel like when you're making anything, you know, it's trial and error. But also, like, yeah, with making anything, dude, the sense of satisfaction when you finally get it, it's like, oh, it can't be beat, bro. Cannot be beat. All right, I think that's all the cube maps. Can I see the main menu? It kind of looked dope. There you go, bro. Call the Exterminator. There's a demo on Steam if you want to give it a shot. It's a little outdated by now, but it's there. I plan on updating it soon. But yeah, if you want to give it a try, Call the Exterminator on Steam, bro. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Thank you, by the way. So, alright, this should be fully textured out. If you want, I can record some gameplay footage. Oh, of course, bro. You're more than welcome, dude. That would be cool. Do links not show? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know, brother. Oh no, we still have another cube map to make. RIP. That's okay. One more. One more for old time's sake. For old time's sake. If I can find it. Oh. Of course, it's under ceilings. Whoa. Alright, that brings us to a total of 12. 12 cube maps that we needed for that one room. But man, it does feel good to have that finished, I tell you what. I'm thinking of probably change the layout of lights in here. That might not look too bad. Not bad. Maybe we just go with the 3 lights in the center there. Yeah, that's kind of a better vibe. Then we got to make some cube maps for in here. For now, we can just, right here, we can remove the brick there, replace that with the plaster. Let me just look in the project folder and see. Sometimes I have no idea where I'm saving some of these textures, so hunting them down can be hard. Okay, here they are actually. Let me just take that and I think we just do your typical tile, black and white tile for the floor instead of that carpet, and that should be good. The marble tile. I think this brownish one kind of looks nice. Do that. All right, so we'll call it Warehouse Cube. Warehouse Cube 1. We'll call this one Warehouse Cube Light. Then we gotta grab an emissive for that. Oh fuck it. I think I saved it in the wrong spot. Whoops. Warehouse Cube Light. I'm fucking up all over the place, bro. Okay. Let's see. Mall. Where is it? I know I have tons of those as emissive, so. We should be able to find one just scrolling pretty quick. Yep. Save this. Warehouse Cube Light Emissive. So that'll be cool. That'll actually be emissive. And we'll find our cube maps we just made. There they are. Boom. And over here, throw those down. Let's see how that looks. So we got the tiles up in there now, and plus some lights underneath. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Or put some hanging wires under there. Ooh, here's the tile. That looks nice. Very juicy. Ooh. The 3 levels from the demo were dope. Dude, I appreciate that, bro. Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it, man. That's what's up. Let's put some lights under there. We need it. That might be too much light, but only one way to find out. Ooh, yeah. Kind of went crazy with that a little bit. Let's try that. That's not bad. It's not bad. I think this is going to be even better though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Juicy. Ooh, that's a little weird up there. See what we can do about that. I think we just made that modifier too. Yep, it was this one here. So we'll take this, bump that over 1. I think that should do it. Yep, nice and flush now. Good stuff. Then let's make a cube map for the ceiling lights in there. Mall cube storefront? No, that's not it. We're probably better off just making it. We'll copy this. Put it on a new layer. But I wanted to have that kind of like fiber panel office kind of ceiling. And I got some textures for that, so. Yep, here it is. But we got some grungy ones too. Let's do that. Nice. So we'll call it Break Room Grunge Light. And then we'll save the emissive. No! Alright, I just killed the emissive. Alright. I think it was called Break Room Grunge Light. And we'll put emissive. Dope. We'll save one without the light. Let's call it Break Room Grunge. Let's import those. Break Room Grunge and light. Nice, dude. We got those done quick. Alright, I couldn't see the textures there when I was placing them, so let's see if I screwed that up or not. Okay. Whoa, what did I... Oh, no shit, I used the wrong one. Alright, let's do that again. That should be it. Nice. Maybe there's too much lights in there, so I'm thinking we probably get rid of the ones on the perimeter. I'd love to try to make a super simplified version of this level editor in Godot. It's so sleek. Dude, that'd be sick. That would be sick indeed. Not bad, but I don't like the pattern too much. Let me think about that. We'd probably go like that, just 4 lights in a cube. I think that gets the job done. We'll throw some lights up in there. Brighten it up a bit. Yeah, I could already tell that's looking juicy. Very nice. Very good. Alright, then we're gonna have to make these cube maps, I reckon. Need some lights under here. Maybe a plug-in, that could be cool. Dude, I'm loving the vibes of this map. I want to get some enemies in here already, but I know it's not quite ready for it. I think those catwalks could use some lights. I reckon. So let's do it. We'll use that same little light decal thing that we used before in the stairwell. I mean, I guess if I could find it, huh? There it is. Alright, so we need north, west, and south. And we'll throw some lights. Yeah, that livened it up a little bit too. Very good. A little glitchiness with the lighting. And no idea what's going on with that. Row Ice, bro. Welcome. What's up, brother? How's it going? How is it going? Yeah, I'm super happy with this so far. Let's get those lights over in those other rooms too. Cool. Then we'll add the modifiers to them. West. South. And east. And we'll add the actual lights to it. All right, I think that's all of them. See how we did. That's nice, nice and juicy. It's really giving the room some vibes. Let's see that first room. Yeah, dude, nice. I'm digging it. I'm digging it for sure. I kind of want to put like some hazard stripping over the window, like a little bump out. If that makes sense. Let's see what that might look like. Yeah, that's good. I think we have, if we had some like hazard striping too here, like along the top lip of that. That could look neat. So let's try it. So we'll take our blue brick. Gotta find that. There we go. Man, we have like this red and white hazard striping too. That might look cool. We'll try both. I mean, it's kind of cool. Let's try the other one. Oh, I don't know. I like the look of this one more. For show. Trying to get these custom health items to look decent but not gigantic is starting to piss me off. Yeah, bro. Honestly, just like, I think just shrinking the sprite, like, it's probably the best move. Like the actual image. And I'm aware that I could be making no sense at all as well. All right, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, I've been doing that. All right, bro. Hopefully the results are fruitful. Hoping for fruitful results. Might just be that it wants them so small. The stuff I'm using is just too detailed. I could see that being part of it. I could see that. Just realized. Another cube map. Another cube map indeed. Maybe I need to add more transparent around them to shrink the item without losing quality. No? Shit. This is where like the FSM could really help you, because you could like in the editor reduce the scale of the decoration, like you can go 50% or more. And then you could attach a script to the decoration that like gives you the item or the health or whatever, you know, whatever it may be. Yeah, fuck, I know, bro. It sucks. It sucks having to like compromise like that. Like I know you said you wanted to go like as far as you can without the FSM. Blue brick, hazard, cube. Let's import that real quick. I think this one's gonna look pretty neat. I already know a cube map is not gonna work right there. So I need to make a corner modifier. We'll go, I think, triangle. I gotta go 64. Cap bottom, cap top. All right, let's see how that works. That's pretty neat. That looks nice. I like the little metal little bump out on that. That looks good. Kind of makes me want to add that little metal rib like all around. We'll take this. Cool. And we'll call it blue brick. Whoops. Blue brick metal rib. And we'll just throw that around and see what it looks like. I think like right before the white spacing could look nice. Give it just more industrial vibes. Yeah, that's nice. Yo. Thank you for following, bro. That's the homie. Thank you for following, brother. That is what's up. Yeah, let's throw that. Let's throw that texture like everywhere. Anytime. Was that you, bro? I couldn't read the deal alert. I could see it happen, but I had a feeling you probably already followed, no? Alright, we need that right there too, looks like. I wonder if we added like a red strip. So let me find that juicy red we got. We'll call it bright red. If we do like strips on either side, that might make it look pretty neat. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's giving like Canadian flag vibes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Better before? Or do you like it? I'm kind of torn. Not sure yet. Diagonal yellow stripes across the red going up. Maybe the line thickness lowered. Let's try both. So we can go like this. Whoops. And where's our hazard? Like that? I'm gonna run to grab a good old poopy black and mild, so I'm anxious to see what you decide on when I get back. That's what's up, bro. I'll probably go smoke a cig here in a second myself. Call it red stripe thin. I think thinner is gonna be better, like you said. Well, I probably need to make it the full thing, not just the top. Honestly, I do think that's better. This would be a good time to smoke the old Sigum. Let's save it. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, no more than 10. So yeah, be right back.
What?
this cold heart of mine. She really took a beating before you.
Alright, gamers. Welcome back. We here. Back at it again. I got my cig, smoked it up, got some more coffee, so ready to run it back. Kind of want to experiment a little bit here with some methods. Maybe we don't have to make as many cube maps. Looking at that little hallway that connects the catwalks here. We're definitely gonna have to make one for the like inner wall area. But this kind of works. Not crazy about the brick right here, so let's change that. Let's add some lights in there. Probably put some more little wall light decals in there as well. It's not bad. I think once we litter this area with electrical panels, pipes, and all that, like, yeah, we're gonna be really cooking. But so far, dude, it's feeling good. Let's do a walkthrough from the beginning. So this entrance area definitely needs some work. It'll do. We got our little mini Exterminator secret pickup.
Groovy. Groovy. Groovy.
This is blocked off. Have some goodies up here. Pass through the pallets. Under the forklift. Through another rack. We have some goodies back here. And we're into this warehouse. Yeah, this area is starting to really look nice. I want to add some cube maps here, give this some concrete panels with LEDs, or the fluorescent bulbs rather. That's looking good. Let's jump in over here. So we got to make our door texture for this. Plus some cube map for that. Need some pipes, some electrical panels, other stuff up in here. This area is looking good. Our catwalks, we gotta make our control panels and things for this gate. But yeah, not bad. lots of little touch-ups we gotta make. But dude, I think this is the 3rd day we've been working on this map. Like, that's an incredible amount of progress. I gotta figure out how to do room over room and stairs. So for stairs, like, yeah, you're just gonna make a modifier, and then like what I'll say is like 90% of the time I use wall textures like for everything. I don't really use the floor textures. Like, they're only really good if you use them on the ceiling, because you'll see, like, if you're looking down on them, you can't see them. You can see them from the underside, so they do work well as like ceiling textures. But like, these are walls, because you can see the bottoms of them. And then you know that you could raise the floors. Like, you can go up and down floors in the editor, so that'll help you to be able to get your room over room. The stairs is probably one of the trickier things, but you're going to do like a 2-part modifier. And I'll show you what that looks like. So here's one. Like, you'll see maybe it's a little too small to read, but it's stairs 1 north and stairs 2 north. So here's 1. And that goes up to 32. And then stairs 2 is from 32 to 64. So then in the editor, you see them placed right here. There's 1 and 2. And so with those placed down, you're going up a whole tile. And then I made those little landings. Cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the easy way. I've seen someone like make ladders too. I'm kind of keen to try that maybe in this map. I'll try to make a ladder. Yeah, I was going to try that at some point. I assume to climb, you'd have to do scripting. Honestly, no. Like, what I've seen is like... Alright, so in the custom modifier thing, you can select whether it's normal, it's invisible, which means no texture will be applied to it, or if it has no collision, and that's on individual objects here. So, like, what I've seen people do is you make, like, little flat planes, and you make like super steep stairs that are invisible. So like, and then you build the ladder section that would have the what is that? What is that? Tipped? Somebody tipped, bro? What? Yo. Thank you, bro. What the hell? Stopped me dead in my tracks, bro. Holy shit. Strawberry Sprite? No fucking way, dog. No fucking way, bro. Strawberry Sprite, dude. Let's go. Damn. You just made my day. Strawberry Sprite. Let's fucking go. Homies. Thank you so much. That's fucking awesome. You the best. You the best. Sorry, I had to rearrange like my OBS to even see that, so I think I can get it a little more organized here. Let me fix that. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. So what were we talking about? Ladders. So you basically like build the shape of the ladder, and then you'd have like invisible collisions that like make a really steep stairs, and then that's possible that way. I don't know how that might work, like if you were to stack them on top of each other, but I'm keen to give it a try. Dude, that's what's up. Strawberry Sprite with $1.17, bro. Fucking homies. That's the homies. I don't exactly know how that works either. If it's like the name is Strawberry Sprite, which it probably isn't, unless they made an account that's called Strawberry Sprite, but yeah, I don't know. Regardless, thank you. Thank you so much. Real quick, let's throw a little red stripe deal in the other rooms. See what that looks like. Yeah, I want to try that ladder though. Let's see what that might look like.
Groovy. Groovy.
That looks good. I like that. Yeah, I think it just kind of fits the vibe a little bit. And these are the walls that we got to make cube maps for. We need our door right there. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Fucking Daytona going by my house right now. Insane. We need the cube map here. We can probably put restrooms up here. Yeah, I kind of like the look of this right here. I think we'll kind of copy a vibe like that right there. Whoops. Alright, let's save this before we lose progress. Alright, so for that cube map, we know we gotta put... Alright, so that's a weird thing. Like, when you're using default modifiers, like for corners, cube maps don't apply. Like, they get all screwed up. But if you're using a custom modifier of the same shape, like, they apply just fine. So there's lots of little quirky things like that that don't really make sense. Always good to know, though. And I want to slim this room down a bit. Yeah, some of the areas are just a little too spacious, so slim down a bit. We gotta get rid of the modifiers here for the thin walls. Cool. Whoops. Nice. Probably make some signage too that's like outbound freight or something here. Let's make those cube maps right quick. Gotta find the one we made. It's even still open. Nope. Nope, sadly it's not. We'll find it though. Here it is. We'll just take the blue brick, slap it down. We'll call it blue brick cube light. Looking for the one that's emissive. Nope. I want to get these cube maps done, and then we'll move on to like the model making stuff. Blue brick cube warehouse. Then we need to find the one we can snatch for the emissive. There it is. We'll save this as blue brick cube light emissive. All right. Port those real quick. Throw those down, and then we'll put some lights under there. That's nice. We're getting somewhere with it. Take me to jungle. Radical. I'm gonna close all this shit. My A sprite was getting cluttered. Oh, there it is right here. Looking for it. Okay. We need white brick. White brick 2. Then we need a white brick with the letter to number 2. My bad. Letter. And I think it was red stripe thin. Then we need concrete slab wall. Need that one. We need this one. We just need a donor cube map. Okay, so we'll start with the normal white brick. So it's gonna be... Actually, let me look at this real quick. Okay, it's gonna be the left side. Like this. And the slab wall gonna be like this. Yo, Ali, bro. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Ali. Regardless, thank you so much. That's what's up. Alright, cool. Then we'll take the brick. So like this is gonna work for most of the area, but at the same time, we can make the doorway entrances too, like in the same cube map, so I figure like we might as well. We might as well. Alright, so we'll call that probably white brick walkway cube 1. I know it's like a super specific name, but dude, it helps me. Helps me keep track of them. Then like a day later, I'll forget what it's called. Be searching for it. Alright, so let's throw that in here. Let's see if we got that on the first try. Very rarely will I, so. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. Very good. I'll throw another one right there. Boom. Cool. Now we need the slab wall version. So white brick walkway cube 2. Let's import it. I like to double check, even though I know we should be good. I don't trust like that. All right. And that kind of crusty concrete kind of works, though. I do want to fix that. Just add some brick. Like that. I kind of just want to make a slab part like this. A little crease in the concrete. So we'll save that. We'll go to our project and save over it in the actual textures. Yeah, that looks quite a bit better. I like that a lot more. Did we put it over here? No, did not. Wait a second. Am I tripping? I think we used a modifier for the cap of that one. Yep, sure enough. Why does that happen? Gets all screwed up. Alright, so we know that the bottom is becoming the sides. And the top is becoming the bottom. Is that what's happening? I have no idea. Let's try this. We'll designate this one to be our tester. We'll call this cube 3. Cube 3. Get a man. Get a man. Okay. Cube maps drive me insane sometimes, bro. I'm going insane right now, bro. Like, what the fuck is this shit? So this is becoming the outside somehow. Let's save over our project version and see. I think I kind of got it figured out, but it isn't exactly room over room. Yo. Drop a picture in the Discord, dog. I want to see, son. Okay, so... kind of got it. But I don't really like what's going on there. We may just remove that little bump. Get rid of that. That way it's one less problem to try to figure out. Alright. I think if I remember correctly, the top was becoming the bottom. Which of course, yeah, makes no damn sense, but... guess it doesn't need to make sense if we can just brute force it. I wanted the cap from this because I like the way that that looked. If this works, I'm gonna be confused, dude. What the fuck? That's a whole new fucked up. That is a whole new kind of fucked up. Alright, let's try that. Save it. Alright, well, that's just weird. But you know what? We got it. So no point in trying to reason with it. So nice. Cool. We got that. Now we just need to make the simple ones for the red stripe and the 2. So this is the one we'll keep open. The red strip. It worked. Yeah, it worked, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's chill, though. Wait, this doesn't seem right. No, it does. We're chill. We're chill. But I can open up a better one, actually, because I remembered I had 2 versions, one for the top and one for the bottom. There it is. This is the bottom. We'll do that first. Call it walkway cube. What were we on? 4? Yeah, 4. Then this will be 5. And this will be 6. 6. Alright. Let's import them bad motherfuckers. Them bad motherfuckers. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we'll do the 2 first. Then the stripe on the bottom. And the stripe on the top. Let's check it out. Alright, looking juicy from this angle. Glorious. Just glorious. Very dope. We getting it, bro. We getting it. It's coming together. It's coming together. All right. Sadly, we're gonna need another cube map here. Rah, bro. I'm getting tired of cube maps. Wait a minute. I somehow fucked this one up. Terrible. How did I do that? I think it was cube map 3 if I remember. No way. Let me try something. I'm surprised the community hasn't made some sort of cube map template that makes it easier to do. Bro, I know. That's a real surprise, bro. This should be the one. Whoops. Posted in the Discord. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll check it out. I'll check that out immediately. Let me just see what the hell I've done here. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Nice. Kind of. Except it has the dark plaster. I'd use a website to convert the sky picture into a cube map, then piece it together in Photoshop. Dude, that's dope. Yo, what's that website, bro? What's the name of that? That sounds kick-ass. No files. What the hell? Alright. I already forgot the name of it. See, this is what I mean. Crane Cube, that's what it was. Crane Cube. What number was it? 5. I'll send it in Discord in case YouTube also doesn't send it. Alright, bro. Let's check this, bro. Now trying to figure out stairs. Thanks for the tips, Kunu. A long way still to go. Let's see it, bro. Dude, that M1 is juicy, bro. And bro, that Mac is trippy, dude. Like, I can see the body of it, but like the back end looks crazy. Oh, neat. You even got the fucking bolt flying back. Or charging handle. I don't know what you'd even call that. Bolt. Regardless, it looks dope. Fucking sweet. One thing I'd recommend for sure, bro, is so like the muzzle flash is like super, like it tints like super orange. Those are all AI generated? I don't think so. I think just the Glock. Could be wrong, but the M1 and Mac are real. The M1 was a buddies. Looks fucking juicy, dude. I mean, it's chill for like a placeholder. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Like, so that like muzzle flash like tints like super orange. I would say go into the settings for muzzle flash and like bring the alpha down like a bunch. Like, I would say like 5 or 6. Change the alpha to 5 or 6 and the light to like 80 or 90, and dude, I think it's gonna look really good. Honestly, bro. Yeah, I might change the muzzle flash color to be more white. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot about the alpha setting. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries, bro. Just trying to help out a little bit. Not that you asked for the help, but... Okay, so we got that cube map. Now we need the black brick. What was it called? Plaster. Fuck, I have no idea. I think it was in the touch-ups. There it is. Plaster light yellow. Oh, wait. No, I'm not even using that one. That's right, huh? I think we're using this one. So then we just need the black brick. So that's going to be right here. We'll just slap those right here. On the F. On the fly. We on the fly. that. Then we need this right here. And we could use this one. I think it would be like this. Ignore that. My phone is being stupid. Nah, you're good, bro. No worries, bro. My bad. Crane, stair, cube, 1. Dope. Then we need our blue brick. Then I need just the plaster. I'm trying to like bang these out like in record fucking timing. I want to get onto the modeling and like enemy encounters of this map. Give me to the action. Fuck, I don't even think we need that part there. Could be wrong, but I don't think we do, so let's get rid of that. Boom. Cube 2. Port those bad mama jammas. Crane cube, crane stair cube. All right. Slap those down. Did we cook? It's always the question. Alright, so we cooked except for that part right here. Otherwise, looks good. I'll probably do like a metal rim there for this door. So let's fix that weird part. We just need the blue brick. Or actually, probably the black. We'll save that. And back over to our textures in the project, save that. Boom. Nice. We've done it. We have done it, yo. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's make the door for that. my door textures. Kind of like this one. Made some changes to the editor, DM'd you, so I don't fill the chat on the server with a bunch of clips. I mean, it's always chill, bro. I don't mind either way. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, that's juicy. That's juicy. There we go. Yeah, dude. Nice. Bro, this is like that M1 is gonna be so nice, dude, because fuck man, like, oh dude, using the FSM, this is gonna be fucking sweet, bro. When that bitch is empty, fucking ping, like, make that fucking, that bitch fly out with that iconic fucking ping. Oh, that's gonna be dope, dude. That's gonna be sick. Fuck yeah. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be cool. Dope shit. Fucking showcase your work and it's just a burger. Fuck yeah. That kind of looks good though, bruh. Damn. Yeah, we got that working in Doom when we were doing our mod. It would drop a clip and make some noise. That's fucking sweet. That is fucking sweet. Alright, so we probably use this door here. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, and then I kind of want to do a little experiment here. We'll see if it was dope or if it was trash. Only one way to find out, as usual. So I'm thinking probably and I want like that metal vibe. Maybe this right here. Call this warehouse door 1. Warehouse door 1. Show me what you got. Hey, move this spawn over too. I'm tired of flying over there. That's not bad. That is not bad. It's got some like fugliness to it. Like for sure. But it's not the worst thing ever. And I don't know what's going on here. So the bottom half becomes the frame? That's slick. Yeah, bro. Bottom half becomes the frame. shit. Like, it looks all right. I just feel like we could get something a little bit better going. Like, if I could find like a metal panel, might work a little bit better. Me scrounging right now. Straight scrounging it. Do I not just have a metal panel? Got like shutters for days, dude. And there's diamond plating, but that's not really the vibe. Metal wall. And here's metal panels, but they're like rusty. You fuck, we got these girders we could probably fuck around with. Let's try that. Honestly, I kind of like that. It's a little like off-centered a little bit, so we could fix that. But like generally, that's not bad. It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. Now the other thing is like, do I want to make that a locked door? Because what we could do is like hide the key up there. Right here. And if we were really sick with it, we could probably fucking throw a door right here. Another locked door. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it, bro. Why not, after all? I think I just need to scoot this back a little bit. Let's see, what's the color? What's the color we're going for on this door? I'm thinking red. Let's do red. 'Cause red's gonna probably pop against that black. Save that. And we'll go lock door red. And we'll go and place that red key down. That ain't bad, dude. I like that. Yeah, I feel like right here is like perfect for a key. I just passed by them. Where they at? Hello? Key. Yep. Little key right there. Trying to get slick with it. It's kind of a mission to get to that key. But it's alright. I could probably add another walkway for the catwalk here. But, you know what? That'll be alright for now. Build save. And I'm going to put that red light on that door too. Let me see what that looks like first. Oh, you can barely tell. Might have a body there of a dead worker. Dude. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. That's a vibe right there, dude. I like this. Let's just get that key put in. We'll call it red crane key. Whoops. What is this song, dude? Get this shit out of here. I was not feeling that shit. Said no, sir. Oh yeah, one of these, bro. One of these, but it's fucking red. 100%. Get that white. We're just on some fucking weird shit right now, I guess. For the music, bro. So where's this warehouse heading to in the next map? So there'll be like a little transition, and like so you'll be at the back of the warehouse, like where the loading docks are. Another little street section, and then it's on to the boss fight. Call this red wall light. And we have to make an emissive for this son of a gun. Alright. Let's red wall light 1. Emissive. Baller. We'll add that to the wall. Wall deco west. Show me the money. Alright, he looks a little weird. Yeah, alright, that did not really work out how I wanted it to. Let me just try my normal wall light decal. Shit. Well, worst comes to worst, we can change that to be a normal light. That's chill, and then we can go operators only. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Gonna start making the kid and I lunch. That's what's up, dude. Enjoy lunch, homie. Certified operators only. It's locked. Nice. Let's go get that key. Got headset on so I can still listen. Hell yeah, dude. You won't be missing much, but it's good to have you around. There's that key. Nice. Then we can just throw a normal door in there. Open our doors. We'll throw one like this. I haven't used one of these doors in a while. Actually, shit, that's gonna kind of matches the color a bit too much. I think your average like brown door is probably gonna do better. Right here. Whoops. Yeah. Brown plaster door. Brown plaster door, bro. Myself all the keys. So cool. That's dope. Looks good. Yeah. That's neat. Looking good. I probably want to make that red light a lot wider. We'll go twice as wide. Oh yeah. That gives some good ambience. Now I'm curious to see what that light down here would look like again as the red light. And we could probably put some like lockers right here. That could be a nice little touch. What do y'all think? Yes, lockers always look good. Thank you, bro. Lockers coming right up. I'm gonna spackle some electric boxes everywhere. Some wires. Let me change this shit. Wild. Sometimes you get those slappers, sometimes you don't. Dope. So we got some little wires in here now. Some lockers, those look good. Little wires in here. Just small stuff. A breaker, those are always nice. You probably need a light right there in front of that door. Make sure that looks good. It's a little weird. It was like lighting the frame and not the actual door. And there's that little weird situation there, but I'm not too worried about it. Nice. Now what we've got to do is make a model of that that warehouse gate. So let's see how big it is. It's 3 wide, 2 tall. So I'm shit at math. Let's do the math on that. So 64 times 3, that's 192. So 192. 2 tall, we know that's 128. Nice. It's a little too fat, so let's slim that down big time. And then let's make some loop cuts. Whoops. Slim that down. Make some loop cuts here. Nice. Nice. I'm basically trying to get it so I could just use the single 128 texture across the whole thing. And it looks like doing the loop cuts that gave us exactly what we needed. I'm still learning so much with the modeling and stuff, but it's like when you have little aha moments like that, it's the best. So looking for, it's like metal shutters. It's this one right here. Grab the whole thing. Slap the texture over it. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna go boom like that. Just make it take up the whole texture. Nice, so that's one side done. Do the same thing to the opposite side. Same exact thing. Whoops. Kind of screwed that up somehow. There we go. Just tidying it up a little bit here. Change this song. Don't try to get it to match up. We're gonna have to go individual on this. Okay, that's pretty close. All right, cool. All right, it's pretty good on like lining up. Oh no, it's a little off. Fuck. Probably closest we're gonna get it, so I'll take it. That works for me. Let's do it again over here. Neat. Now I gotta do the bottoms. Rotate those. Sorry, I'm so keyed in right now, dude. I'm fucking keyed in. All right. Oh, forgot to rotate it. My bad, my bad. Music said I'm about to head out. That was strange. All right, cool. Nice. So we have that. Let's export it. MD3. We'll call it warehouse gate. We'll save this texture in our models. Call it warehouse gate. Boom. Let's go to decorations. Warehouse gate. Dope. It's going to be solid. Stop by the 3D configurator. Warehouse gate. Get that put in. And then we'll look for our model. Warehouse gate. MD3. Boom. Pow. Throw that in. And then let's just delete what we had there. So I'm thinking we'll like in the FSM it'll just be looking for a variable, and once that variable is triggered, which will be triggered by our decoration, it's just gonna move upward. It's gonna animate up. Didn't realize we probably need a cube map on that. Cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. So let's save that. Build save. Call that warehouse roll up button activated. Put that there. All right, real quick though. Let's just make that cube map. A lot of those songs are not hitting for me, dude. Oh, this is probably another skip. What the hell? Like, bro, give me slappers, bro. Give me slappers, bro, please. You know what? I'll just use this one. If anything. So I noticed a little error on the last one. It was like a pixel off. That's chill. We'll call this warehouse Metal rib cube. All right. Warehouse metal rib cube. There she goes. Rock on. We'll throw that on there. Let's scope it. Let's scope it. Nice. Of course, I'm going to change those, like, emitters a little bit. The texture looks a little weird on the roll up. Let's just fix it real quick. Okay. That's chill, actually. That fits more. Nice. So sport is MD3. Warehouse gate MD3. We'll just override it. All right, nice. Pretty much fixed. It's a little funky, but we take it. Can't really notice once you like roll back. Yeah, you can't really notice that. Cool. Cool, dude. Let's make an FSM for it. Let's make an FSM for that bad mama jamma. So let me just copy a state I already have for something else. Call it warehouse gate. Warehouse gate. Now this is funny. I already know this is like all messed up, but check this out. The warehouse gate should be rotating. Nice. No collision though. Dude, that could be like pretty cool if used somewhere, but honestly, like, since there's no collision, like, that's a bummer. Well, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we'll make a part in here that says jump if equals global, or we can make it a map dot warehouse button, and I'm sick. Damn, straight up watching that thing rotate. Map warehouse button pressed 1. And we'll call this rolling up. Oh, you're like, okay, separately. So you said you're sick. Pretty sure all my symptoms are that new virus. Bro, no. Hantavirus, bro? Not like this. Dude, that's a bummer, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. My throat feels dry and itchy every time I swallow. That's like typical for like a cold or the flu, right? Bro, you probably don't have hantavirus because it can only be transmitted like from the animal. Like there's no human to human contact like transmitting, as far as I'm aware with that. I looked into it a little bit. So let's change all these to zeros. I think you're gonna be alright, bro. I think you're just sick like normal. I hope you feel better though. That's for sure. Hoping for a speedy recovery regardless, you feel me? So it's map warehouse button pressed 1. That's what it's looking for. I have all kinds of animals. It's transmitted from rats. Map.warehouse button pressed 1. Okay, that didn't do it, so let's just make a little test decoration. Test button. Make it a terminal. We'll grab our scripts. Very dumb question, maybe. I'm very new to Easy FPS Editor. I was wondering if a simple endless survival game could be doable. Like endless spawning enemies, door buys, etc. like COD Zombies. Oh, totally, bro. Totally. Rat droppings were all over the kitchen I was cleaning yesterday. Well, the incubation period is anywhere from a week to 5 weeks, so I think you're good, bro. I think you're gonna be alright, dog. There's test button. And we'll call it map dot warehouse button pressed equals 1. Alright, now let's throw that decoration down. Let's see if it works. Nice. Nice, dude. That worked. I want to slow it down though at the end there. Cool, and then we'll just add a nice chunky sound. Anta isn't new. It's pretty common, just that people usually don't spend a lot of time breathing in rat droppings. True. Yeah, the video I saw was like from like 5 or like 10 years ago. It's old. Nice, dude. Check this out. We got We got that roll-up door working. That was pretty easy, too. I think we can even go crazier with it. Wanted to kind of cha-chung when it like reaches the top, so tried something there. Don't know if it's gonna work, but let's see. Whoop. Alright, it did some weird shit there. Disable culling on that. Bro, I disabled culling. Why is it being culled? Oh, wrong entity. Nice. That's cool, dude. That works. Very cool. Looks like I really got to get into FSM stuff. It is too flexible, bro. Honestly, dude. Just like that, we made a button that opens the roll-up door. I hate being sick. Long cold I had last 2 weeks, and shortest cold I had 2 to 3 days. Damn, 2 to 3 days? That's quick. Dope, dude. Nice. This is cool. This is very cool. Very cool. Let's save that. Save the whole project. Sip some coffee. My COVID test results are in. Let's hear it, brother. Do you have the sickness? Do you have the sickness? I want to peruse itch and see if there's any cool like PSX style like control panel kind of stuff. Home furniture kit, that's pretty cool. I mean, shit though, because it's all FBX. Like OBJ myself. Miscellaneous items. I have allergies since my COVID test is negative. There you go. But hey, no sickness taking me down. Yo, that's the way to think, bro. Right there. I hate when people say like PSX style and it's like fucking all high res and it's like, dude, that is no PSX, bro. Best case scenario, it's PS2. No, we're definitely gonna have to make it ourselves. That's alright though. I'm just chilling and voice acting. That's what's up. While you're sick, bro? My brother said he still wants to try out. Shit, bro, I don't know. I don't know. I definitely don't think the game is appropriate to have some younger voice acting. He's insane. I told him he better fix up that range first. That's what's up. Coach him, bro. Coach him, bro. Control panel.png. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, dude. This is nice. I like this. This is for like a CNC machine, but that's nice. We'll save that. All right, cool. Then we're gonna need, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need like a big button, big red button. How do they look in Doom? Doom red button. I guess typing Doom button gives me different shit than I thought I would. One of those big plunger style buttons. That, yeah, bro. I'm thinking more so like, alright, let me see. Like the Doom button texture. Like this, dude. Yes. Yes, bro. Like, so it's like obvious, you know? Dude, I like that. We can definitely kit bash with that. We'll just make 2 versions of it. That's sweet. That was a score. That was a definite score. there's that. There's the control panel. So here's what we'll do with this. I think we'll grab this and go. Copy this. What would you want him to try out for? Dude, I don't know. We gonna get canceled for this? Nah, bro. I think it's better to not than to get canceled, don't you reckon? Don't you reckon, bro? Probably go inner glow. Trying to make it look like it's clearly like the red is illuminated. I'll have to take this new layer. Yeah. All right. See you in a little. Gonna paint over this real quick. Make it easy. Yeah.
Eye out through your window, because I caught some girls trying to feed Hank a chocolate bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that would have killed me.
Yeah, that's no good.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Whoa. All right.
But
I'll keep an
anyway,
eye out.
And several people have come to the gate thinking this is parking for the lunch bowl. I don't know what they're thinking.
That's weird because it's gated off. I don't know why they would think that.
I know, I don't understand. The other day, there was a guy parked about 3 inches away from our gate.
Huh.
I couldn't have gotten around him anyway. I couldn't have gotten, you know, even if the gate was unlocked and everything else, I couldn't have gotten around him to get in.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, God, these people are so stupid.
All right, I'll keep an eye out though. Gotta have a Doom button. Oh yeah, bro. Gots to. We'll call it Doom button. Red lit. Then we'll get rid of that. And we will do the same with the green. So we'll copy that. Layer style. Inner glow. Make it green like that. That's juicy. That is juicy, bro. Then we'll make this section like dark. Nice. I think one thing I missed was having the switch hold, so call it green lit and open up red lit again. I'm gonna grab this part. Yo, let's probably put a like a little drop shadow on it. Dope. My brother said the strip club is his favorite part. He said it reminds him of GTA. That's savage, bro. Savage little dude. Alright, that works. And then savage little dude. We'll just paint over this. Probably an easier way to do this, but this is how we're doing it. That works. That works for me. We'll save that. Red lit. Boom. Use the healing brush. It's the icon with the band-aid. Healing brush. Damn, son. Bro. Damn, son. Healing brush. Shit, bro. Thank you, dude. Will the enemies have voices? Yeah, they have voices. Spot brush, maybe. Oh, dude, it's chill, bro. That worked. That worked. I mean, we're gonna like crunch this shit down right here anyway, so don't worry too much. Let's see. So for one, we'll just take red lit. We're probably gonna go like, let's go 64. Blur it a little bit. Alright, I screwed that up. That's not so bad. Anyone voice them? Yeah. Bobby Taormina, the same fella that voices the main character, also does the enemies. Healing and clone tool. I don't remember what it's called, but you can paint over the object you want to remove, and it auto-fills it. Shit. Wait, is my voice in the demo? I forgot to ask. It's actually not, because the demo is only the first level. Alright, let's just We'll save this as render 1. And let's load the green one to see. Okay, I mean, I think that looks pretty good. Render 2. Bring it into A sprite right quick. I mean, that's pretty juicy. That's pretty juicy. What we probably do. Loving that crusty pixelated Doom button. Yo, thank you, bro. Fuck yeah. So I'm on the later levels. Yeah, you're on like the let me think. The 3rd level? 3rd level, I believe. Whoops. Level 3, the best level. Yo, it's actually pretty good, bro. I do like that level. Nice. All right, so we have that. Let's save it. Now let's make the actual panel for it. Just gotta think here, so we'll start by let me see what the height is. Of that modifier we used for the window, crane window. 24, so we'll probably go about 24 then. 24. Let's go 24 by 24. What I'm thinking is basically just having a panel like that. We'll just do a little test, throw it on there. Nice. Let's find a nice metal texture we can build the rest of that out of. Nice and metal. Damn, dude, that donation is badass. Just saw it up there. Holy shit, dude, that's sick. Yeah, dude, somebody wrote Strawberry Sprite 117. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Goated, dude. We did it, bro. We did it, bro. Never thought I'd even get a penny, bro. And some kind soul is out here donating. Fuck, I can't talk either. Donating to my crusty ass. His crusty ass needs $1. His crusty fucking ass needs $1, bro. This might work. While you've been away, Buster, we got a lot of shit done, dude. You're gonna like this. I guarantee it. Lots to show you, bro. The old mumble crust. Whatever that means, bro. Straight up. Alright, this shit's all fucked up for some reason. I don't know, my dad called me that on the phone though when I was sick one day. Crusty mumble crust. Little mumble crust moment. The old mumble crust. Not the mumble crust, bro. Not like this. Dude, dope. Nice, dude. We got a fucking button, dude. Shit, yeah. Alright, so we'll export this. We'll call it warehouse door button. I'll save this. As warehouse door button. Let's put that in real quick. Warehouse door button. Configure that motherfucker. Where did I save that shit? Hold up. Oh, shit. Warehouse door button. Bro, where is my shit? Hold up. Warehouse door button. There it is, sure enough. Alright, there it is. Alright, before we get any further, you gotta check this out, Buster. He said it like it... He said it sounded like I was eating the ciggies. Damn, bro. Eating them, bro. Fuck, no way. Alright, check this out. So we got a little test button right here. That's what this little exclamation point is. Here's the roll-up door. So you press this. God damn, bro. We did it. So we're going to put that, we're going to attach that to the fucking little button we just made. And let's see how it looks. It's juicy. That's juicy indeed. We're gonna have to make that like a missive too. Man, that is so sick. Yo, thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. We might need to watch a Makulu tutorial real quick, actually, about changing the texture from the FSM. Where he at? Where he at? Makulu. Yep.
Greetings.
Fucking spectacular, bro. The color palette is looking great altogether, dude. Bravo, big dog. This is keeping the same theme going, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Shit, that's my lady calling me. I will be right back, fellas.
pocket science, cause I'm a whiz kid. It's fire, Bars of the galaxy up in this. I'll be rolling like it like this. Not pocket science, cause I'm a whiz kid. Fire, on the night out, I'm on the high cloud. Shooting stars at the crowd, sun's down. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. Not pocket science, cause I'm a whiz kid.
Alright, we back. Just passively, casually calling us all womenless virgin chodes, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, no. Not even, bro. Sorry about that. Yeah, chatting with my lady because she burnt her fingers bad, like all 4 of her fingers bad at work, so just chatting with her a little bit. But check this shit out. So got that. You can see it down there. Boom, switch. Rolls up. Now it's open. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome shit, dude. So now we got to do some sound design for that. We need the roll up door activating. We need the lever switching on that button. Let's get it going, though. FL Studio, where you at? Womenless virgin chodes, bro. Rip. Rip. Alright. I hope she heals quickly. Bro, thank you, dude. 1, hope she heals quickly. 2, that is so badass, dude. Thank you, brother. Fuck yeah, man. I'm hype. I'm hype on it, dude. And yeah, I hope she heals quickly, too. I told her, like, get some burn ointment on it, wrap them up, take 2 ibuprofen. That's probably your best bet. Probably your best bet right there. Alright, so we got sound effect library. This might have some levers here. Sound effects. Buttons and levers. Like this one. It's a little loud. But it's not like snappy enough, you know? Maybe we combine it. Alright, that's pretty chill. Shit, she's calling me back. 1 second, yo. My bad.
Galaxy up in this. I'll be rolling like this. Not pocket science, cause I'm a whiz kid. It's fire, I'm a just dog in your. Yeah. Ooh,
False alarm. I think she butt dialed my ass. Unless she calls back shortly, then perhaps I accidentally hung up on her. We'll see. We'll see. I think I like this one better. Now we need like a little beep. Well, let's check our sound files, see if we have something. This is probably gonna work well for the roll up, like motor or something. All right, that's cool. Those are definitely gonna be good for the roll up. Electronics. Oh, that beep. That's that beep I wanted. That's that beep. Neat. So that's probably good for that. We'll call it warehouse door button. Make it easy. Go to our FSM. All right, sound. So type sound, warehouse door button. Then we'll go right here. Go sound 0. So let's just test and see that that works. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Whoa. That was rough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that, yo. Gosh. Woo. For real this time. For real this time. Nice. That worked. Cool. Now on to the actual gate. Makes a good access denied sound if you don't have the key. Good point. Good point, bro. You right. I'll keep that sound around, bro. Neat. Oh, that switch was rad. Love the hand icon. Thank you, bro. You the man. And I swear we have a sound we already used in the transition of the metro level, like when the gate closes. Let me just look up metal gate. Roll up? No. I mean, I can look through them all. Gate closing. That's what it was. So that's how a Geiger counter sounds like? What, that fucking gnarly fucking... that crazy sound I subjected you all to? Crispy door sound. Yeah, this will probably do, huh? Export that. Call it rolling up. Then on the actual gate, we'll go sound rolling up. And right here, we'll put like a half a second delay. Then we'll go sound 0. All right, moment of truth. Dope. That is really neat. I also need to change these sparks to be like inside the door. So let me find that. I think it's called ceiling spark. Ceiling spark. It's in here somewhere. No, let me just find it with Control F. Ceiling. No ceiling. Bro, it's in here somewhere. Keyed in right now. Keyed in tough. Oh no shit. Yo, I'm ridiculous. They're just placed right here. So they were never gonna be. They were never gonna be there. Alright. Ceiling spark. Boom. Let's put it inside the wall. Nice. Whoop. Build save. Okay, we'll call all this. Roll up, sparks. Nice, dude. I'm hype with this. Crispy door sound indeed, bro. I'm loving it. Show me the sparks. Yep. Very cool. So we'll go grab the key. And we'll hit that roll up. Dude, lots of progress today. This is insane. Killing this shit. I know people are gonna get lost on this map, but just gotta trust the process. I'm gonna put lots of secrets, lots of little goodies to find. Got the key. Sweet. Nice, dude. I kind of want to make it go up a little slower. I want the player to be able to see it. That's the thing. It kind of gives me ideas for, like, other maps too. Like, even the subway level, like, maybe having the tracks, like, energized, and if you step over them, you die, so then you gotta find the panel and shut it off. Nice. Very neat. Those big doors are slow anyway. Good point. Good point. So yeah, let's make it twice as slow. And I'll slow down the sound too. Right. I'll just import the sound. It was called roll up. Rolling up. Nice. Rolling up. It sounds big and slow now. I think we could even make it slower. We'll put an automation clip to duck the sound at the end here. Very nice. Might add a loop of that middle sound to extend duration. That's a good point. Yeah, I might need to do that. Well, it kind of worked perfectly, actually. Dude, sweet. I'm hype on this. That's like such a that's such a victory for me. Now it's like finding out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this area. Even better, straight up. Yeah, not sure what to do here. Like, I could just have this be the exit. Like, and here's the, like, the loading docks and all that. Maybe a couple more racks, but really not sure. I definitely need to add more doors, that's for sure. Forklift boss? Damn. Imagine a little forklift chasing you around. That'd be wild. Or I was just trying to like ram into you and shit. I gotta just like stare at it for a while. Because we could probably do one more warehouse. I don't know, I'm not sure yet. Such a tough call. Have him yelling, "You ain't forklift certified, are you?" Straight up. Straight up, bro. That'd be funny, like the forks go up and it like lifts you in the air, launches you. Truck parking lot. That's not bad. Let's place them down, just kind of get an idea. Like, we could have this just be like the loading dock. Them fleet vehicles I'd probably make it have like a low ceiling too. I think we should try that. Try the low ceiling. The lights aren't quite right, but that's okay. I like that idea though, the truck parking. And we can fix those lights. Probably add some pillars in there too, like support pillars. All right. I'd probably put some signage on here too that's like incoming freight or something like that. And we can put some roll-ups right here maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. First, I'm going to get rid of all this shit over here. We can block that off. We don't need that. Then I'll probably add some like doors and things that like wrap around. Extend the level a little bit. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could use a little more though. That's for sure. Use a little more juice. Got the little metal rib. Top of that texture, that looks nice. Roll up, exit north. That's what we need. Roll up, exit north. You find that texture we've been using. Boom, 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 boom. I think I screwed up already though. I think I put the thing in the wrong spot. Yep, sure enough. Sure enough. Get rid of modifier down here. Alright, this time for real. Roll up, exit north. Top north. And we can put the exit right there. I think that pretty much is all we need to do for that. Woo! Alright, that's all kinds of fucked up. Dope. Just trying to think, like, is this gonna be a large enough level? Does it need to be larger than this? We should probably model it kind of the same. The blue at the bottom, the white at the top. That means more cube maps. Though I don't hate the look of this as well. Get some floor in there. And I'll starting the player off in there so we don't have to keep flying over. Nice, so that'll be rolled up. Alright, I guess the fucking sequence is still in there. Let's fix that real quick. That is not supposed to be in there. So looking for City Block Theater. Get rid of that. Save. Boom. Holy shit. Oh. It's crazy how it's been like 7 hours already, and really not that much to show for it. Like, you would think with 7 hours, like, you know, there'd be a lot more. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with what we're doing here, but I just wish there was more. More. It was all those cube maps, bro, yeah. Fucking it was, bro. Those cube maps took me out. Dubious. Beware the dubious cube map. That shit will do it to him. Trying to think of some interesting geometry in here too, perhaps. Nah, it's a little crusty. Bumping them out a little bit, but we don't need it. We don't need it. Let's add like those little bump outs for the roll-ups. Where's my metal? Those goddamn roll-ups, bro. And the motherfucking cube map. Evil. I probably won't like do any cube maps or things here until like I know for sure what the next, like what the start of the next level looks like. Just so we can, you know, keep ourselves from wasting any time that we don't need to be wasting. that's kick ass, dude. What? That is so kick ass. We did that shit. We really did that shit. No fucking way. Yeah, I am feeling like this room is a bit too spacious. A bit too spacious, brothers. Brothers and sisters. How much cube maps you need to cube a map? How many cubes could a cube map cube if a cube map could map cubes, bro? And that's dead ass. That's dead fucking ass, bro. I'm thinking about making it a little bit angled right here. Let's see. Not bad. Not bad. You know, we could probably have like a little windowed section here where they like check in the freight. And like honestly probably reduce this to just one roll up. Let's see, bro. Let's see. All right, so let's get rid of those pillars for now. We're gonna bring them back, but just, whoa, probably not in that positioning. Yeah, I'm thinking about like making it all curved right there. Let's give her a look. Whoops, wrong texture, my bad. All right, we'll throw that on there. Let's see, what does that look like? It's kind of neat. You know, feels a little different. That's cool. Put some, this hazard strip down. Put some right there. Yeah, it really was all those cube maps, but I'll tell you what, we needed those. We needed those bad. So the room's interesting, but I'm not sold yet. I'm definitely not sold yet. Let's try making it a little thinner. It's just so damn wide. Like zooming past the right texture, there it is. Maybe we could split it into 2 rooms and have like one area as like a parking area for the fleet trucks. So that's interesting looking a little bit. Little bit. And we probably have some pillars. Could have like a truck or two, maybe some shipping containers here. Let me see. Let's throw some shipping containers down. Just see what it feels like. Probably create a little combat sequence here. Do you have a shipping container that's open? I don't. I don't, bro, but I reckon I could make one. I reckon indeed. I tried making one and the inside always was invisible. Even in Blockbench it was textured. That's so weird. And you made it double-sided? Like in the editor you clicked that? Because I would think that would do it, but if it wasn't, that's weird. Yeah, it could be cool to have like an open one right here, huh? Maybe hide a little something back here. Fuck, it just feels so basic right now. Yeah, but I had been dealing with it for a few hours, so I may have messed up. So I scrapped it, but may work on it today. I don't know, it just feels like so much to learn, and I keep jumping around. Yeah, taking in steps, bro, because there is a lot to learn. There's definitely a lot to learn, but you'll get it, and like things will start clicking fast. For sure. You mustn't lose hope, though. Wow, dude, you're still grinding. I'm gonna have some sleep. Keep it up. Yo, later on, dude. Thanks for sticking around, bro. Always good to see you, Manu. Always good to see you, bud. The grind is definitely real. I'm sharing the game around? Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. That is dope. Real homies. This could work. This could work. I like having a little check-in area right there. Just for fun. I think having another little forklift, lifting one up, could be cool. One guy's about to try the demo, but I told him I don't voice in the demo because I'm not on that level. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hopefully he likes it, though. We'll see. We shall see. Probably put a couple forklifts in here, actually. One right there. This one over here. This guy will be lifting up. How many levels will the game probably have? I'm thinking 10. 10 minimum. Probably maximum 15. But I'm trying to get it down as fast as I can. Because I want to start working on like DLC and shit. Some different cool environments and enemies and stuff, but I don't think I can justify bloating the development time of it any more than I already have. Yeah, I gotta head off. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, dude. Thanks for joining, bro. It was dope to see you, man. Real good to see you. Alright, that's neat. Alright, let's save this. Saved as shit. Probably turn some jams back on. Alright, we'll call it inbound freight. Dope. It feels pretty natural in here. Crowded workspace. What do we think? What does it need? Trying to make that little windowed area. I do an open one as a tunnel to get to the exit. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, bro. Next to the forklift with the raised container. Let's check it. This one right here. Maybe have it upside down. Or on its side like they dropped it. Fuck, this is a tough one, man, because not sure how I'm gonna do that. Or even to the right, like right here. I mean, I could, like... I think I know how I could do it. It's just troublesome, because you're going to have to, like, because of the way that collision works, have to build each side on its own as a model and then piece it back together. That's the only way to get that kind of like complex collision. Or we could build a custom modifier that serves as the collision, but either way, like, it's tough. Make it impassable and you break the door open, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. That is what I was running into. I mean, yeah, we could surely we could do it. But it's not going to be an easy feat. We can go. Yeah, I learned that too. Yeah, shit. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Shipping container, red. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Smack my vape. Alright. So we'll save this as container open. Nah, we gotta save it as something different. Container open 1. And we'll go container open 1. Is it saving? Oh, there we go. Alright, then we can rotate that. This at 0. Or at 64. I'll save this as container open 2. Sport. Container open 2. What we doing, sir? Ooh. You're gonna like this. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Where's the spawn? Alright. Welcome, bro. Welcome, by the way, TJ. Good to see you, bro. Working on a warehouse. So, this is the first section we got. Then we got these little mini Exterminator collectibles you can find.
Groovy.
That's dope.
Groovy. Groovy.
So I was just testing those. So here's the first warehouse part. Got some cool stuff going on in here. I got something I'm really proud to show you coming up. Here's some plastic curtains you can walk through. More warehouse. Warehouse? Roadhouse. Warehouse. Alright, cool. And then in here, got like shipping container type situation. Whoop, need the key. Bro, this is mint. Yo, thank you, bro. Then over here you can see like this is sparking. Like, alright. That's interesting. Like, maybe we can get through that. Anyway, we need that red key, so let's go back. Let's go find it. We'll check the catwalk. Get a nice aerial view. I'm really liking the vibes of this level. Really feeling nice. Cool. I see a key over here. And this is neat too, so the catwalk connects between both warehouse storage rooms, so that's neat. Alright, cool. So we got that red key. Let's go back down here. Boom. Let's check it out. Certified operators only. So this is alright. So that's what I'm trying to show you, but we'll get to that in a second. So yeah, out here we got broken catwalk. You can jump over there, and there's gonna be some goodies over there. Got this nice big shipping container hanging by chains on that crane, and then our sparking roll-up door over there. So hit this switch. See that roll open? Ooh, bro. Shit. And this is like inbound freight. Don't tell me it moves. Oh, shit. Yep. It moves, bro. It rolls up and everything. Or are you talking about the crane? That would be neat. I could probably add that. And here's our level exit. But yeah, I want to throw some more rooms, some more stuff to explore in here. What we were just working on, it hella move. It hella moves. What we were just working on is a open shipping container. Container open 1. Container open 2. And we're just gonna see if we can even get this shit to work. Let's see, container open 1. Container open 2. And let me see if I even put the textures in there. The crane would be sick? Dude, the crane would be sick. Bro, can you change the lighting as well once the switch is pulled to have a rotating red light? Oh, dude, certainly. That would be dope. Like down here, I'll boom, boom. Which reminds me, actually. Let me get that sound. Because there was like an alarm sound. Dude, I want that in there. And then like what we'll do is like make it pitch down, like at the end I'll boom, boom. Nice. Nice indeed. And give it one of these. That's cool. What about like starting with it pitched up? That might be interesting. I kind of want it to be a little bit more dramatic than that. That's too much. I went too sick with it. Yeah. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. All right, let me see that vibe. Oh, I cut it like too short. My bad, my bad. Nice. Dude, having the light rotate would be nice. That'd be like a... Bro. Holy shit, that sound was awful. Fuck, what was that? Why is it happening? Okay, we're safe. Oh. Bro, hurt my ears. Nice. That's satisfying. That's giving Half-Life vibes. That's giving hella Half-Life, dude. Alright, sick. So then we have that. Now let's test our container that we were Trying to make open. Let's see if we can do it. That's like massive though, isn't it? What the fuck? What the hell? I mean, it would be a little something like that, right? I have no idea why it's so huge, though. I think we need to go size 128. What the fuck? Size 128. Bro, what? I know. Straight up, bro. What? Okay. Then we have to zoom in. Our texture's a little whack. There we go. Fix that. Put this shit 0. Whoops. 64? No, 32. Yep, 32. Alright. Export. Desktop. Models. Container open 2. Oh, you know what? We should probably actually center it out. I have a feeling I'm making this like way harder than it needs to be. Pivot point 0? There we go. Container open 2. And we rotate. $32. Pivot point 0. Container open 1. Now let's see. Now let's see what we've done. Hopefully here come your answers, Masked Hobo. Alright, so go boom. 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 Go 64. So hard to line up correctly. I swear, I think that'll do it. Like, granted, it's not the most beautiful thing ever. It works. So let's save it just to test it. Just to see if we can actually walk through it. Collisions are fine. Man, this looks outstanding, brother. Dude. You're gonna like some shit. You're gonna like some shit. If you haven't seen the door, bro, rolling up yet with the button? Oh, bro. Container test. And thank you, by the way, dude. Thank you, of course. Okay, we didn't make it double-sided. We do that first. That's wild. Alright, collisions seem chill. Let's type colliders. Pretty chill. Oh yeah, bro, I've been here. Some next level shit right there. I've been working on the new mech song myself. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Alright, so it works. It definitely works. Like you said, huge Half-Life vibes in this one for sure. And I love it, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. So yeah, collision's a little whack. Just because, like, they're chill on the flat plane ones. Like, that are flat against the ground, I should say. Whoa. That's bad for the eyes. Look away. Look away. So yeah, it's possible. Let's go and get rid of that. I think it's the second red one we want to get rid of. Let's find out, shall we? So go through here. Yep, that was the one. We'll grab our new pieces here. Okay. They are the same size, right? Okay, they are, yeah. I know what I was doing wrong then. I tried to have the crate just missing a door, but I guess it still had set collisions, even if the faces were deleted. Yeah, that's why, like, each item basically gets the collision of the bounding box of the mesh. So that's why we have to make it out of, like, several pieces. Okay, that's not right. Keyed in. We'll go 64. I think that's the right angle. Looks right. yeah. Alright. Oh. I didn't like the direction of it there. I think something more like this. That way we don't really have to worry much about the fucked up collision. We can just send it. Cannot tell right here. Okay, no, it's not. Just tuned back into the present. It had me like 20 minutes in the past on the stream. Damn, bro. Brother was time traveling. Marty would have to go back. Back to the future. Am I tripping, bro? Why is this the case? $88 miles per hour, yo. Straight up. We have to go back. .21 gigafarts. Gigafarts. How many gigafarts to a tear shit? Megafarts. How many megafarts in a giga shit? That's the questions we'd be asking. Does Blockbench not let you make a hollow box? I mean, you can, but I didn't want to have to just model the collision separately, so figured I would just do it this way. Like, yeah, you could totally just, like, make a rectangle, stretch it out, and then, just delete some faces there. But that's chill. Let's just save this. Let's see where we're at. See where we're at with it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yes, sir. 9.8 gigawatts. Gigawatts. Open container. Save that, John. I think I figured out what was happening with that fucked up sound. I think if I typed build and started flying before I ever touched the ground, it was doing that. Goated. That works, dude. That works. That's pretty dope, too. Except we got some Z fighting there, so... Let's grab yellow container and bump it up by 1. Container yellow. Boom. Or we can even go 0.25. Oh, you know what? Whoopsie. Wrong one. 0.25. Pow. Dude, I can't believe how quickly we're getting this map done. Like, I'm telling you, like, the subway level, dude, took me fucking, like, 2 months. And now I'm just out here Charlie Sheen style fucking banging 7-gram maps, bro. Like, it's nothing. Like, it's nothing, yo. That's one hardcore forklift to lift that crate. Yeah, bro. Dead ass. I mean, I know, like, the capacity, the safe capacity on a standard forklift is, like, 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. So, depending what's in there. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, bro would be tipping. Bro's ass would be tipping hard. Feels nice in here, dude. I like this. Old Charlie Sheenus. My Charlie Sheenus and my Charlie Alls. My Sheenus and my Shawls. I'm gonna scratch my Sheenus. Pluck a hair from my shawls. This is fucking dope, though. I just gotta, like, catch a vibe real quick. Charlie was just watching Young Guns the other night. That's what's up, bro. Actually never seen that one. Bro, there's so many movies I gotta watch, dude. Fucking dead ass. There was an old joke about a dick with coke on it being called a Charlie Sheenus. Rock on, bro. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. Nice. This is fucking dope. This is fucking dope as hell. killed that shit. I mean, the map still has a long way to go. But honestly, that's fucking killer, bro. That's fucking killer. Almost thinking we put something right there. Block the way. We must block the way. That looks killer, yo. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. We could put maybe a vehicle. But I don't know. At that point, it just begins to feel like a little like mindlessly cluttered. Yeah, put one right here, maybe. No. No, tripping. We could throw some wires up in this joint, though. The wires are always like a healthy choice. Boom. Oh, what the fuck? I was like a mile off, dude. Goddamn. Is this a path or a secret area? This is a straight up path. That roll-up door over here, that's the exit. That is the exit. Whoa. Alright, that's pretty neat. Some wires in that joint. Call it wires and inbound freight. Boom. Easy money. I just love opening the fucking gate with the button, dude. Feels so good. Dope as hell. Maybe just a big ass crate. The big motherfucking crate. That could get the job done. Wow, that's fucking rad. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. I'm loving it, dude. Little jump scare when you walk through the gate. Little suicide bomber walks around the corner or something. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You already know, bro. Let's do it. Little suicide bomber action. I don't know if I even need to, like, block that shit off, you feel me? I can just give 2 options right here. I do feel like we need to put a door right here, though, and some, like a freight check-in area. Let's see about a suicide bomber right there, though. Nah, fuck that. There's your chance to have a dead NPC's body be there face down when it opens. That's a good point too. That's a good point too. Let's try the suicide bomber though. You got me on the idea. I can't give it up so soon. Ooh, that's gonna piss people off. I can just taste it, bro. I can taste it. If you don't have more than Nice, bro. Yeah, I don't know how much health actually you need to survive that. Let me find out. We'll see. Point blank. Actually took less damage that time. You put the bomber right on the other side of the open crate. It might be a nice surprise right when they think they're home free. Yeah, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. I also have to make those crates not be culling because I was noticing some culling issues in there. So let's check it out. That switch though, dude, that switch. Fucking juicy. Fucking juicy as hell. Like now I want more shit like that. Damn, I'm back and you're still streaming? Yeah, bro. 8 hours, bro. Whew. That's rough. Let me see. That's probably killing the player for sure. I think that might be too cheeky, dude. It's juzzy as hell. Juicy. Jizzy. Aw. Sad face, bro. Sad face. Is that the move command in the FSM making the door move? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, player ain't surviving this. 100%. Yep. I don't know, bro. You said it was juicy. It is juicy, bro. What you mean? It is juicy. It's juicy, bro. It ain't jizzy, bro. Yuck. Yuck, bro. Let's see if we can actually kill them before they kill us. Okay, it's possible, but you gotta be like, you gotta know he's there. Like 100%, you gotta know he's there. Put the player on their toes, bro. True. I don't know. Might piss some people off. Might piss some people off. That's for sure. Okay, and disabling culling chunked our frames. Let's see if we can put that back. Put him in that nook back there. Hold on, you're gonna have to show me. Okay, so if you take the shipping container, you're probably getting blasted. You're probably getting blasted. If it pisses people off, then it's just a lore accurate warehouse. Yeah, true. Very good point. It would kind of be cool to put like another roll-up door here with the button to teach the player like early on, like, okay, that's going to open something. And maybe having like a little stockade right there. Some shit. Just for now, let's get rid of these tiles that we don't need. Trim the crust real quick. The crust. Alright, then we'll get rid of the lights that are out of bounds. Guess we forgot some textures. Very nice. Very nice, though, I will say. I'm quite happy with how this has turned out. I hope the reception to the map is good, you know. Not that I think it'll be bad or anything, but it's like, man, this is shaping up to be like one of my favorite maps for sure. Still got some modifiers over here. And a whole ceiling that's doing nothing. Same with all these. Those can go. All kinds of extra tiles here, the fuck? Honk, yeah, I made it, bro. What's up? Bro, your viewers on Twitch are fucking troopers, bro. Respect. He's been here the entire stream carrying Twitch on his back, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, your viewer on Twitch? Yeah, bro, that one. God bless you, dude. God bless you, random Twitch streamer. How's it honking today, bro? It's honking good. We're honking it crazy style right now, bro. Check this shit out. Button. Switch. Door open. Dope. Jump down. Little suicide bomber action right there. Fucking legendary. Fucking legendary, dude. I will say, though, I think we need to change the black needs to be blue. And the blue needs to be white. Oh, hell yeah. Working doors, bro. Fuck yeah. That was such a big victory today, dude. You have no idea. That was, like, massive. I knew since a couple days ago that was something I wanted to do, but I was, like, kind of dreading it. I was like, oh, dude, like, I know it's going to be hard. But we got it, though. We got it, though. And it's looking good. Looking good, feeling good. Yeah, that one Twitch viewer, bro. Godsend. Godsend. Hi, Kunu. Do you have a problem with your enemies getting stuck on the corpses of other enemies when they have a collider? Sometimes. Sometimes. Making their, like, sprite have as little overhead as possible is, like, gonna help you a lot, big time. Welcome, by the way, bro. Thanks for joining. I had a template for door switches. Bro. Shit, I didn't know. Shit, I didn't know, bro. My brother has been fighting doors in this game for a while. Glad you got it. Yo, thank you, dude. I mean, it wasn't that hard, actually. Like, we did a test decoration, made sure that interacting with that would cause the door to roll up, and then we just transferred that script onto the button model thing here we made. dope as hell. Honker, where do you get the drive to commit to character? I'm always blown away by your articulation and the commitment in the chats when you join. It's quite honking, bro. You had me cracking up one day. That's what's up. That is what's up. Alright. You guys know what time it is. It's time to make a motherfucking cube map. Motherfucking cube map indeed. I'm Master Honker. The name was given by my friends. It's even on my main hat. I honk. I love geese. Be goose. Give no fucks and honk and honk on, bro. Honk on, freaky, bro. Amen, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Also, dude, 18 viewers on YouTube right now. That's what's up, dude. Welcome, everybody. Big time welcome. Thank you guys for joining. You guys are the best. We even got a donation today. Strawberry Sprite, $1.17. You guys are the fucking best, dude. Couldn't ask for better viewers. My field of fucks lay full of honks, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Bless. Well, I'll be honked. Well said. Juicy. Juicy. Alright. Enough screwing around. Honktastic. Bro, you got everybody honking in here, bro. Just like that. Just like that, everybody's honking. Let's clear some of these up. Too many damn textures. I guess this is one that we need right now. I love it. Bro, I bet you're giddy right now, bro. You're like the whole squad honking. The whole squad honking. Hello? Oh shit. My shit like froze for a second. I was like, damn. We'll probably be wrapping up stream here in about 15 minutes or so, but dude, today was a massive success. The honk is contagious. Honk at some random person and it will change your life. One of these days I might just be compelled to do so, bro. So we still need the black. Now let's look at this first before we try to dive in. So we need black on the left side and the north side. Actually, yeah, the front, the left, and the north. Front, left, and north. So front. This is left. This is north. Then we need the blue on the right. And we could probably just go black on the top and bottom. Make it easy. All right, so we'll call it inbound cube 1. And then instead of the blue, we need the white. I think. Yeah, and then instead of the black, we need the blue. Dude, I still got some Thai food leftovers from yesterday. I'm so stoked on that. Got no idea. I'm ready to dig in, bro. Start digging in my Thai twin. All right, inbound cube 2. Let's throw them in. Let's throw them in. Let's see if they work. Where are they? Where are they, bro? All right. I don't know how to donate, but I'll figure it out. It's in the description. There should be a tip link for tipping. That's how it's done. And I would appreciate that. That would be insane, bro. That would be totally insane. Okay, I think this is going to work. Don't quote me on it yet. No quotes. No quotes. Wish you could make the icons bigger in the editor so they're easier to see. Dude, I know I'm like every time trying to find my shit. I know I could just fly through the wall and check everything out, but bro, that switch. Okay, so only thing is it's a little abrupt of a change right here. I think we should do some hazard striping there. Which, as you guys know, it means it's time for a cube map. Goodness. Don't worry though. Don't worry. I'm gonna make it quick. I'm gonna make it painless. Honker has tipped $10, bro. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way, bro. What? What, bro? You didn't have to do that, bro. You didn't have to do that, bro. But I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, though. Goddamn, $10. Shit. That's more money than I know what to do with, bro. I'll be buying the game too. Bro, you're the man. You're the man. Well, it's probably going to be cheaper than $10. So, hell yeah. I did. I need to support a good cause. Bro. Shit, bro. Damn, you guys are the best. You guys are the fucking best, dude. Like I said, like probably, what was it, 10, 15 minutes ago? Couldn't have asked for better fucking viewers, bro. You guys are goated as hell. Get this man a stubby and a stogie, dude. Fuck yeah, like yesterday, bro. He needs that shit. He needs that shit ASAP. That's the homie. Bro, thank you again, dude. That's so nice of you. That is so nice of you. Everyone here right now that has been watching you make this are all the best. Could not have said it better myself. You guys are truly one in a million. One in a million. $10, bro. That's immediately going towards development of the game. Don't you worry, son. I will not squander it. I won't spend it all in one place. I promise. Alright, so I think what I gotta do is go black there, then blue right here. We'll save that as inbound cube 3. We'll just test it. I'd give my last dollar to a stranger. I was raised to be good to others. Karma works both ways. Amen, dude. Amen, bro. I'm smoking a cigar at the moment, dude. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Vega, cheap and simple. That's what's up. Bro doesn't have to hide to smoke his stogie. I have one left. Damn. Even smoking them bitches. Smoking them bitches. I do smoke shitty poopy ass black and milds though. Damn. I'm telling you, bro. Poopy black and mild has like entered my vernacular, bro. Like, you should have never let me hear that shit. I'm dead serious. Like, you got me stuck on saying that fucking shit. And I don't even smoke black and milds, bro. Don't even smoke them bitches. I mean, I smoke spirits like every day, but I'd like to think those are a little bit better than a poopy black and mild. But that could just be me being like pretentious, you know? I inhale my cigars, so a stogie is too much for me. I do smoke wine, B&Ms though, black and mild. That's what's up. Damn, everybody on that poopy black and mild grind. I was like, mind if I get poopy with it though? Little poopy black and mild type beat. Alright, cool. So we did this. Now we need this shit to be white. Put these on a new layer. Wines and jazz for me, then spirit teals and cool menthols. For me, for regular smokes. No thanks. Hidden cigar Easter egg? Bro. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Little cigar moment. Could be pretty kick-ass. Need a DLC where you play as a black exterminator with a black and mild that keeps burning out every 10 seconds. You have to relight it. Holy shit. I mean, I'd play that shit. Or a rare stogie find that gives a boost of some kind. That could be pretty neat as well. The rare stogue. For you, bro, I'll see what I can do. Lester, you got me dying with that, bro, honestly. Guy's fucking hilarious. Alright. This may be the last cube map we need, boys. Lord willing. I think that does it right there. Let's check it out. And shit, I gotta end stream here in a couple minutes. God bless you, dude. Honk approved? Amen, brother. You need that shit to be honk approved, 100%. Alright, that looks better right here. Nice little hazard strip moment. Probably put some decals around here. Gonna move that light over. And that one too. Fix the position of these lights. How many wish lists? Good question, bro. Good question indeed. I have no idea. I haven't checked in a couple days, but when I did, I think we were at like 3,300. $3,300 for Big Dog. That's looking a little better. That light's still a little blown out. Let's move that one over. That'll probably look a bit better. And we still gotta put lights in here. Like, this place has been light free. Whoops. Alright. It does look better in here, though. Dope as hell. Killing it, bro. Look at all we got done in the last couple of days. Killing it. I'm gonna be excited to start setting up enemy encounters and shit. That's gonna be real fucking cool. me just throw some lights in here since there are none. It's a little better. Probably go boom, boom. That one looks strange. Let's try that. Alright, that was not the right one. Better. How many levels you got so far? We got Metro, Metro 2, which is just the second half. We got City Block 1, City Block 2. So that's like really 2 levels. Then we got Warehouse, almost. It's almost done. So that's 3. We got the mech boss fight. That's 4. We got the office level. That's almost done. That's 5. About 5. I started a mall level. That's 6. It's like probably needs to be reworked. Then we're gonna have a sewers, cavern, and underground facility. Underground facility being the last level. And oh, a rooftops level. Though that one I want to rework because I'm not happy with it. Yeah, since we've learned so much since then, it's like, man, just not happy with that level. So I want to say we have right now like 5. We're shooting for a solid 10. Yeah. Yeah. Honk, yeah, this is gonna be sick. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm glad you guys think so. I'm glad you guys think so.
Groovy. Groovy. Groovy.
Let me actually see. I want to see how long it takes to walk through this level.
Groovy.
While picking up
Groovy. Groovy.
little dudes, little exterminators. Let's say that like we know exactly where the keys are. Let's see how long it's going to take us. No bee hopping, just walking. And we know that the key is right there, so we got to walk across this whole area. I'll probably split up the catwalk, make it so you can go across. That'll be nice. Shorten that time a little bit. Okay, got the key. Go in here. Whoops. All right, about minute 36. Minute 36. That is pretty short as well. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, imagine some gunfights thrown in the mix. A little bit. Probably put some other locked doors around. Like, that could be nice. Maybe what we could do is block this off. Block this off here. Have like a green, a door that takes a green key here. And maybe the green key is back here. So then we gotta backtrack again. Go through here. Maybe there's like some little corridors and things over here. And then boom, into the second warehouse. Then you could see this is where you were and it was blocked off. Will there be chapters like in Doom? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's more so just level 1 through, you know, the end. I mean, I guess you could call this like whole thing episode 1. And then like DLC expansion campaigns, it'd be like episode 2, episode 3, but they would have their own names. I already got some ideas for some. Like maybe one where the Exterminator goes to Russia, like he's in like Siberia and it's like a snowy kind of campaign. Lots of like snow covered, like camouflaged enemies. Cool Russian weapons, of course. AK-47, gotta do it to him. Stuff like that, like Scorpion submachine guns would be cool, like especially dual wielded. I have another one for zombie themed DLC called the Exterminator Mad Balls Bad Batch, where like people are drinking Mad Balls that's like tainted and it's like turning them into zombies. That could be fun. Yeah, just kind of going crazy with it. And then when I do a sequel, I want to do more 3D. Like less 2.5D, do some 3D, and maybe call it CTE 64. So, yeah, we got, you know, no shortage of ideas for the Call the Exterminator universe. It's just a matter of skill and resources at this point. So yeah, honestly, quite happy with how today turned out. We got a lot of juicy shit done. Hopefully we can bang out some more work tomorrow. Not sure. I probably don't work tomorrow. So a stream could happen. I don't know though. We'll see. More than likely next time I'll be streaming is sometime next week. Probably, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday like I have been. But yeah, I mean, this is probably a good point to wrap up here. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Master Honker, for the donation, bro. Dude, $10. What a hell of a tip. That's what's up. So, all you guys, you know, Buster, thanks for tuning in. Beadley, Masked Hobo, Honker, Felipe, all the homies. I know TJ stopped by, dude. Everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to call it a day. Stay tuned for the next one. I'm going to also try to put out some little videos here and there. Just some updates that maybe you guys haven't seen yet. I got some cool stuff for enemies, like enemies can surrender. Don't forget the other guy that donated. Yeah, dude, you're right. Honestly, Strawberry Sprite, bro. Thank y'all. Basically like in Doom 2, yes sir. So yeah. Thank y'all. Keep a lookout for some videos coming out possibly tonight. It was a blast hanging out with y'all, doing some more dev. It's always good days in these streams. Y'all are the best. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at. Peace.